Hello! Hello, everyone! Yes, I hope you're all having a very good, it's Tuesday, isn't it? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I get so excited when I realize it's Tuesday. Yeah, man! It's Tuesday! I hope everyone's having a good day. What have you guys been up to? What have you done today? How's it going? I know the move has been a lot. Yes. It's been a lot. It's been a lot for Boo Boo. I didn't realize that the Mario movie was out? Question mark? Is it out tomorrow? Is it out today? Mario? Mario doing the come out? Congratulations, Mario, for coming out. Hold on. Out tomorrow. Oh! I see. I had to look it up. Cat's trying to put down your streaming schedules away to make themselves seem cooler or something. It was very shallow and pathetic. That is not what I was doing. That's not at all what I did. You lie. You lie. You slander my good name with lies, Scarecrow. Put this man on trial. Okay, so what happened was, so for this week I'm only doing one ham stream, one sheep stream, right? Right. So, you know, this week everyone gets, I keep coming here despite the abuse, 20 streams! Let's go, Scarecrow. Well, this is gonna suck because I'm gonna put you in the guillotine in a second. But so, you know, I'm doing the 2 streams this week instead of, you know, my usual roughly 4. And saying 2 streams is weak sauce? No! So, Joe, that's not even what happened. That's not even what happened. What happened was Scarecrow rudely came in after I posted my schedule and was like, oh god, Nada! Thank you so much for the sub. Scarecrow keeps getting the 15 on to do it, or maybe 5 more. But yes, so shit, I lost my train of thought. Thank you, Nada. Thank you for the Prime sub. So I have my 2 streams this week, and then Scarecrow came in. It was like, wow, the streams are cut in half. Joe would never. And I was like, actually, yes, in fact, because Joe currently is only doing 2 streams, which is fine. But Joe already cut his stream schedule so that he can work on things. So no, these are lies and slander. You stream almost every day for a month straight, which is insane to me. That I don't think I could ever do. Every day for a month straight is crazy. Ham streams keep me happy because sheep is busy. What do you mean? The sheep streams about as much as the hamster does. The sheep streams, it's 2 each. What do you mean? I'm only doing 2 because I'm supposedly working on my V2. Yes. I mean, if it's your only income, I can see it. Oh, totally. I just think it's more... I think it's insane because I'm like, my god, I don't think I could ever do that. But, like, props to them. Because I think that is... It's a lot. I feel like after 4 days, which I, like, spread out through the week, I'm like, okay, alright, day off day. But also... if it is their only income, I guess that also means, you know, they don't have to worry about, like, going to work and stuff. Because this is their job. So that takes away a good part of it. Because my thing is, right, like, if I streamed every day for, like, a month, basically, I could have no time to do all the other stuff that I want to do or, like, have to do. Or, like, I can't work on projects or anything. Which is, like, damn. But if it is, like, if streaming is your job, that makes sense. Because then, you know, you're settled in. You can do your stuff. You can do your streams. Although sometimes they have like long streams. Sometimes it's like 8-hour streams. Sometimes like 6 hours. Woo! Woo! Unless like you get people to edit for you. I'm gonna be so real. If I ever got to a point where I could afford it, I would 100% start paying people to edit shorts for me. And like trim down my VODs. And like VOD scrub. Cause like I don't want to do it, man. I don't want to do it. I paid someone to scrub my VOD like once, and it was phenomenal. I fucking loved it. Cause it meant for at least once, I didn't have to like rewatch an entire VOD to like clip farm. I could just be like, here you go. Here's like a chunk of money. Please do this. Thank you. Oh. So getting to do it at least once was so fucking refreshing. And 10 out of 10, if I ever had the money for it, getting an editor or like someone to scrub VODs, 100% like the first thing I'm doing. Was this the Aloe edit? No, it was a different one. No. I did love the video Aloe made though. The video Aloe made was really good. For my like 3 scary games on the sheep channel. That was a really good one. I really liked that video. But this was like recently I had paid someone to just go through one of my VODs randomly because I'm like, dog, I'm tired of rewatching my VODs. Please do it. Please find clips and then I can edit the clips later. And it was awesome. It was great. VOD scrubbing services are fantastic. How'd that go? It went really good. It went really good. I have no complaints. A 10 out of 10. I would 100% do that shit again. Not that I have a problem like rewatching my stuff. Because I was not built with the debuff of like hating to listen to myself. I love hearing myself. Right? So that's not the problem. I am not bogged down by that debuff. But like but watching like 2 to 3 hours worth of content and like trying to find things, because it's also like sometimes it's nice to have someone else get the clips for you, because it's like I know what I think is funny and that might not always be what someone else thinks is funny. So it was nice to have someone else go through and be like, okay, these are the moments that I thought was funny. I was like, ah, yes, refreshing. Yes, good. Understandable. I don't. I feel like a lot of people don't. A lot of people go through the whole, like, I don't want to listen to myself and whatnot. Which, by the way, Boo Boo, you have a fantastic voice. Thank you. But it is one of those things where a lot of people do not like listening to themselves, which I absolutely understand. I am just full of it, you know? I'm just absolutely full of it. I don't mind. I love... Realistically, I like watching back my videos because I'm like, huh. Look at me go. Look at this little idiot. I still recall in pain upon hearing my voice in a recording. Wish I was you. It comes from having an inflated ego sometimes. A large portion of it is how we hear our own voice versus how we hear our own voice via recording. Yeah. Yeah. Inflated? Yeah, like inflation. I inflation fetish my ego. It works out really good, I think. You can inflate as a treat. You're very funny. Thank you. But yeah, I think it is also one of those things where, like, as a streamer, you do kind of Google leafy hamster inflation to learn more. No, wrong. Do not Google leafy hamster inflation. I would hope you find nothing. Actually, for science, maybe you should Google it and then report back to me to see if you find anything. Noteworthy. Reacting to inflation content here on stream. But yeah, as a streamer, it is one of those things where, like, eventually you do kind of have to get over it, especially if you do have to, like, listen back to things, but... As someone who has to do editing in high school, and as a paid thing for university, I hate editing so much. I don't love it. I don't love editing, which is why it's absolutely one of the first things I would, like, start paying people to do. Be like, please, do this. I really don't want to edit. I starting to hate replays of my own voice. It's like some imposter who isn't as deep voice as I thought. Who is that stranger? Why doesn't that stranger have a sexy deep voice? Insane! Your voice, a lot of it is vibrations conducted through the bone to the eardrum. Balloon ham. Just tie me to a string and walk me around, and then let me go when you're tired of me. Also, no, I was not just complimenting your voice, Mo, because there are people around, and I'm gonna pinch your ass for that. No, you just have a very nice voice. Everyone should treat themselves to farting in a scuba suit from time to time. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That sounds terrible. No, 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 no. You have a good voice and are funny. Exactly! Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, 10 out of 10. Would do that again. Would 100%. Is that not inflation? I guess if you fart... Okay, so you're combining two things at that point. Because you, one, you're enticing the fart fetish people. Really awesome of you. Good job. You have them involved. But then, potentially, if you fart enough, I guess your suit could inflate, but then you're stuck with your stinky, farty scuba suit gas just stuck in there. Don't love that. Don't love any of it. However, this does 100% feel like something I would find and stumble upon at some point. If I farted while doing scuba, I'd be afraid I'd get the bends or something. I assume scuba suits are permeable to some degree. I don't remember. I've been in like a wetsuit before. Was it a scuba suit? Was it a wetsuit? It was extremely uncomfortable. I didn't like it. But I got to briefly swim with space dolphins, and it was not so much of a swimming experience as much as it was we went out into the water, and then we got to like pet a dolphin, and it was kind of cool. But having to like wear the wetsuit, scuba suit, the whatever suit, extremely not fun. Those things suck. They're awful. I was so excited when the experience was over so I could just peel that off and be like, ugh, get off me. Are we pinching Nanner's butt? No. I'm pinching her. I'm pinching Mo's butt. Me. Nobody else can touch Mo's tuchus. Me. But yeah, I hope you like the Mario movie. I might eventually watch it. I don't know. Maybe. It took me like years to finally watch. Why my butt? Because Wojowina. Yeah. Oh my god, it does have Wojowina. It'll probably take me a second to watch it because it already took me years to watch the first Mario movie. I want to say we watched it last year. Maybe. In Galaxy, yeah, the Galaxy will be in it. There's also a deflation button. Interesting. That says bubbles will come out of your neck. Ugh. Ugh. I got a seat right at the back and the smack in the middle. I'm kind of jealous. I never get like a good middle seat. I always have to go off to the side. Reverse DeviantArt option. I always get like slammed off over like on the left or the right. I never get like the middle. Every single time. Every single time. There's always like a couple that take the direct fucking center. And I'm like, oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Oh. I wish it was like one person so I could like... so I could ruin their moment and just like get the seat right next to them to be like, no, no, no. We're watching this together now, friendo. We're in this experience together. I will get the seat right next to you. Because you have a prime seating option. Yes. Affordable gas prices. Y'all into deflation art? Mario Galaxy movie is propaganda for Nintendo to try to get me to spend $110 on the Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 bundle. Unfortunately, it's working a little. No, Fennel, you're stronger than this! Back when Tim Horton donuts were 80 cents and decent. Deflation. Fennel, you can't give in to the propaganda. You can't give in to the Nintendo propaganda! I'm not gonna do it, but I might spend like 80 on it used. Okay, 80 for the 2 games. That's fine. That's okay. 110 is ridiculous. Just fucking spit on me at that point. I don't know, man. It's so weird when you have to sit next to a couple of the So you're just now Scarecrow, I need to understand here. I need to understand here. You're at the movie theater alone, presumably. And you're cutting a skinny little hole for your skinny penis. Be alone, yes. Yes, presumably alone. You cut the skinniest little hole. And you just do this for fun. This is just what you do as like a Friday night activity. You just stick your dick in the popcorn as a treat. Butter. Warm butter feels nice. It's not at the bottom usually. You have to like, they do like the middle and the top. You have to like really, unless you're like, unless you help jostle it a little. If you're jostling it a little, I can understand, you know, give it a couple of little thrusts, maybe it will help work the butter all the way through. Can I say I do not understand the appeal of the movie theater handjobs at all? Like, you're going to make a mess and the ambience is not sexy. I think it's more for the thrill of doing it in a public place, right? Because, like, for some people, that works for them. It works for them a lot. You know, the fact that you're doing this around other people and you're trying to, like, be sneaky about it, that's part of the appeal, you know? However, the idea that it could potentially make a mess that some poor worker has to clean up would forever stop me from wanting to do that. Because I would hate doing that to one of the workers. Your shoes kind of stick to the floor. Oh, that explains why the movie theater floors are so sticky all the time. Oh, of course. I'm also extremely anxious, so Zilla is like anti-horny for me. I think that's fair. I also just, again, like, I don't want to, like, potentially have a mess for someone else to clean up. You know? That just feels rude to me. That feels a little too rude. I don't want someone else to clean up that. I know, Table works at a gym, right? So, please never make a mess for others. Like, if you need to do that, just use your cup or something. Yeah! Use a cup! Because he's definitely had to clean up, people getting intimate at the gym, I think. Oh, well, no, maybe it's just one guy jacking off in the men's restroom. I don't actually remember. But he's had to deal with that shit before. And it's like, oh, dog. Oh, that's not happening. Oh, absolutely not. Hi, Quaz. Hi, hi. Yeah, I think it was the latter. I think it was one guy jacking off in there. Which just seems gross. That seems nasty. Like, a public gym? No. And I know I've heard stories, retail stories of some of my previous hamster coworkers where, they are not as bold as I am. Because, oh my god, I could not imagine letting this happen because you're just so unsure what to do, right? She told me, a coworker from a while back was like, yeah, so, update of what happened while you were gone. A couple had gone into one of the changing rooms and absolutely were fucking in there. And I'm like, did you go in there and start slamming on the door and telling them to get out? Because you should have. You absolutely should have shamed them. No, she didn't. And I said, I am glad for their sake that it was you. Because I would have put them on blast. I would have been petty as hell about it. Because you are not having me clean that up without at least embarrassing you guys so much that you never come back here. At least some theaters have like special vision where I can like fully see everything in the dark, so I have chances of getting caught are high. I also do think the chances of getting caught are very high because like I can definitely see the people around me. I would notice if someone is trying to give a hand job. And and you're not gonna do that right next to me. You should at least have the common decency to clean up after yourself. Oh, absolutely! Clean up! Do not make someone clean that up. You need to do it. Get some napkins, get some cleaner, clean it up. But also Cross! Oh my god, how are you doing for your end? Is it good? Are you enjoying it? Ah! Gym bros are famously generally single. This is true. I had similar problems with other bodily fluids, sometimes solids. Ugh! When working at a pharmacy in a sketch area of Vancouver. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I want to finish chapter 6. No worries. Get out or make room for a third. Sketchy areas in Vancouver are really sketchy. There was a woman at one point who like went into the back. Again, I was not here for this, but she went into the back area where like all our stuff is stored, right? Like our little I don't want to call it the back rooms, but you know, like the back area, the stock room. That's what it's called, the stock room. She took a shit back there. And you expect us to like clean that up? You're insane. You're insane. On my first full shift at Safeway, there was a lady who straight up took a whole shit on the floor. Exactly! Some people, like, I understand illness, but like, wow. Right. This woman, I don't think, was like sick or anything. She just couldn't find anyone to let her into the bathroom, so she went to our stock room and took a shit, which is insane. And then, taking a shit on the floor in a Safeway also seems insane. Who quit their job at a clothing store because someone dropped a deuce in the changing room and they were asked to clean it. They walked out right then. I don't blame them. Like, that's gross. The amount of people who, like, pee in changing rooms, insane. Because that had happened several times. And then they would put the clothes on top of it. like, yeah. They would pee and then cover it with the clothing that they took to try on. So at that point, we can't even use those. You ruined them. You're an asshole. You're so gross. Why would you do that? Maybe also a pissy one. Yeah, this is a shitty and a pissy conversation. Humans are gross. They could be so gross. Where are these people houses like? I have no idea. Although sometimes, right? Sometimes it's the people that have the cleaner houses. It's either they have the most disgusting house or they have a clean house and they don't care about everywhere else, you know? Or it's the people that have the dirtiest houses you've ever seen. Shakes them. But it is so... Ooh. But yes, Cross, how's Fragrant? Are you enjoying it? I don't think she was ill. The washroom was just occupied. Yeah, that's what happened with the person who like shit in our stockroom. She just couldn't get into the bathroom right then, so she didn't want to hold it. Just finished chapter 6. Are you enjoying it? Watch the first 6 episodes in one go. Is it so? It's good, right? You're having a good time. My house is spotless. I think I'll shit on the public floor today. I think it's just because they don't care about areas that aren't theirs, right? Like, it's a complete disregard for anything that's not their own property. Is sometimes what it comes down to. Like, their house is okay. It's clean. It's whatever. And they take care of it. But then as soon as they're out in public, it's like, fuck this. Fuck everything else. Fuck all the people around me. I'm the main character. Let's go poo up all their floors. And I already thought it was going to be good because of the clips I've seen. But I'm glad I'm watching it. It's really good. It's really, really, really good. I'm glad you're watching it too. Butt scoots. I don't think they are cleaning themselves up. A lot of the times I think they just pull up their pants and they go on their way. Also, like... which I never really considered that as a thing that I needed to think about, but you're right. There's like no there's nothing that they could use to wipe, so like ew. How are public shit menaces minding hygiene? I guess at that point, you know, they don't even care. Socks? Ugh. I guess, you know, they already pissed and shit in public. Like, they don't need to worry about public hygiene. They already are, like, way beyond that. It's so gross. It's so gross. I had to use a sock on a hike once. Oh, no. Oh, oh, your sock. I peed in bushes before, but like that's not the same. Oh, that's absolutely not the same. Also, my defense, I was drunk in those instances. But no, like peeing in a bush is completely different from going into like a changing room and like going, I'm gonna pee here and then put the clothing that I brought in down. That'll really get them. Peeing in a bush is like, God, I really have to pee and I drank way too much. Hold on, I'm just gonna duck behind this bush real quick. Like as a cum sock? I think as like a wipe. When times are dire, like your roommate hogging the bathroom for 3 hours while he does his hair, you gotta find other options. Yeah, you can go outside. Pee outside. Don't go drive to your nearest store. And go, I'm gonna go try on these clothes, but actually I'm gonna go piss. Cause yeah, outside, in a bush, on a tree, whatever. My young and dumb days, I would walk past a restroom to piss on a tree or a bush when drunk. I think isolated outdoor locations are okay. Yeah. I thought you just meant like as a man, derogatory. You probably would have peed in the floor, yeah. I like the... Now, Scarecrow, is it more of just like you not realizing that there was bathroom, or you like you saw a bush and you're like, that's it, that's the closest thing, that's the closest thing, gotta go over there. Some dogs are easier to pee trained than some men. So question, because that brings up a question, because I've seen people talk about this. I've seen people talk about this, and I don't love it. I don't love it. How do we feel about peeing in the sink? How do we feel about peeing in the sink? Yay? Nay? Okay. Good. 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 We're getting nay. We're getting nay immediately. I'm glad. I'm glad. Because I've heard far too many times pee in the sink is a no-no. Thank God. Because I've heard far too many times when people are like, yeah, just pee in the sink. No, you're insane. If you're in the washroom, just use the toilet. You have a fucking toilet. Yes! Yes! Exactly! But I have far too many times heard people being like, you can pee in the sink. Piss in the sink, then the sink in the piss. Now, shower is different. I'm not a shower peer. I will not pee in the shower. I pee before the shower. I simply will not. I've heard it with cum only. You've only... I also pee before shower, but sometimes, you know, sometimes with the running water, I get it. Like, the shower, I understand significantly more than, like, the sink. Because there's all the running water. I get it. You know? The sink's insane to me. The warm water, yeah. I can get it. Piss in the cum, then cum in the piss. I also, regardless of that, it's also just like, I hate the idea of the saying is it's better to cum in the sink than sink in the cum. I will not poop in the shower though. That's absolutely insanity to me. I hate that I have found out some people do that. Because that seems also ridiculous and insane to me. That's foul. That's foul. Waffle stomping is insane. It's insane. You are not in the shower. In the shower. If I have to poop, I'm getting out of the shower. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. You do not do that in the shower. Also, hi Samuel. How are you doing? Thank you for coming into our our nasty little conversation. Yeah. No. Gross. Absolutely rancid, nasty, not doing it. If you have a shower, then there must be a toilet like 4 steps ahead. Yes. Unless you could go with that fucker over the shower curtain. No! Get out of the shower and sit your ass down on the toilet. No. Exactly. Because you can't do that. You can't just yeet that and land it in the toilet. You can't. Like, quite literally, my toilet is next to the shower. That's also why I hate houses that have separate shower rooms. It's not my favorite. Nothing but water. 3 points. I feel like they should always be together. They should always be together. If you have, like, if it's a half bath, if you have like a house that has like, you know, you have your shower, which has the toilets and everything, blah blah blah. You have your like full bathroom, and then if you have like an additional half bath for like a person who has to use it while someone's taking a shower, that's fine. That's fine. But like in your main bathroom, you need to have them together. I usually prefer to shit before I shower. That's fair, that's fair. You know, clean up. Not after, and definitely not one during one. Yeah. You know, the poop before the shower Makes sense. Makes sense. Gives you time to like clean up after yourself. My aunt's house back in the old country had a separate toilet, shower, and sink that was just in the kitchen. Insane. Had super bad food poisoning one time where I just kind of lived in the bathtub because there was a both end situation that had no warning, but I'm speaking in tangents. I will give you a pass on that one. Just because I don't know what else you were supposed to do. Because if it's coming out of both ends, one end's gonna eventually be like, you're either gonna throw up on the floor or you're gonna shit on the floor otherwise. I hate realizing mid-shower I gotta poo. Poop it soon after the shower. It makes me feel so sad. Yeah, bad illness gets a pass. You're just like, man, I'm still wet. You did what you could in the moment. Exactly. Exactly. That's a pass. That's a pass. I would hate to have a nice, wonderful shower and then be like, ah, fuck. I got poop. Ah, shit. After all my cleaning. Which way do you guys face while pooping? Are you implying that you straddle the toilet? Do you face the toilet? Do you lock... Well, I guess not lock eyes. But are you having a really intimate moment with your toilet while you're straddling it? Because if you face the tank, you can use it as an armrest. I feel like straddling your toilet like that might be a little bit too intimate. I don't know if I'm ready for that level of commitment with my toilet. I don't want to get that close. We are not on speaking terms. That's how I feel. We are not at that level. We are not that intimate. We simply do not talk. You could put your books and supplies in the tank as well. I am not. No. You could even set your cereal bowl there. That's foul. Some of them not that small. Your cereal bowl being there is foul. You brought food in there while you shit? Aw, hell no. I understand trying to make this a relaxing moment, but absolutely not. I have my sink in front of me while I shit, so I can use that, yes. Food and shower is a no-go except for shower beers. I have never had a shower beer. Is this like reaching nirvana here? Like, am I missing out by not having a shower beer? Is the next shower I have supposed to be accompanied with a beer? I've heard of bath beers, not a shower beer. I've had, you know, if I'm having a nice relaxing bath, you know, sometimes I do like to have a drink to go with it. Maybe I'll like make some, I might brew up a cup of tea. Never thought about a beer. It's a mix of cold soda and hot water. But it's decently common. Really? You would think I would have heard about this more, because where I'm from, the Midwest, you know, where I crash landed, alcohol is quite a staple. People love alcohol here. People love beer, especially. So I'm surprised this is not more prevalent in my life. In my old house, I had a full wall mirror directly across from the toilet, so while shitting, you had to make eye contact with yourself. Oh no. Oh no. I would take that down. No. I'm turning the mirror away. I've heard about the shower beers and my peak alcohol consumption days. I think I could imagine it. I've never considered. I guess also I'm not like the biggest beer person. I'm like if I have a drink, I enjoy a nice, like, fruity-ass beverage. I enjoy a cocktail. I don't oft get a beer. Or I'll enjoy, like, a nice glass of wine. I just remember saying when you see a big dump in the toilet. Oh no. First, I try to avoid ass beverages, fruity or otherwise, but to each their own. Aw, you don't want a fruity ass beverage? You don't want a nice little fruit? You don't want the nice mixture of fruit and ass together? Delicious. Also, how are you doing? Mead is my fave mixed drink. We tried to make mead at one point. It didn't turn out very good. But like Table, because of course this was one of Table's ideas at one point, because he was like, mead, reminds me of medieval times. Gotta give it a try. He tried to make it. It didn't turn out great, but I don't know. Wonder how the eye was the eye that cried that tear. Oh no. Genetic's too good to butt chug. I got some blackberry mead in the fridge. Ooh. But expensive as all hell. Maybe that's what we needed. Maybe we needed like some kind of mead with some flavoring. Because ours was just like mead. It was just standard. I used to love craft beer and initially absolutely hated beer the first time. I tried it like 3 years prior to getting into beer. I have considered next time I'm at a social event that involves beer, if they have like No. I have not tried sour beers. I didn't know there were sour beers. That's fascinating. Hold on. Google time. Love me some Google time. No. Oh. Blood orange. I like this one that's like coasters are red. That's cute. Oh, that's cute. I like the can. Unfortunately, I'm a sucker for a really cute like can. If you show me like something that has like a really cute design on the packaging, it's fucking over for me. I am easy to market to for that reason alone when it comes to like consumable things. Especially for new beer drinkers. I like honey ales, personally, very summer vibes. I wanted to try, I was thinking next time that I try a beer, maybe I try something that has like a little bit of an apple-y taste, because I like apple. If it has like a little bit of an apple-y taste, I might like that. German and... I see. Me too, for real. Yeah, unfortunately, if you show me just something that's packaged in a really cute can, it's over. I'm gonna get it. And then I'm gonna be like, well, maybe it tasted like ass, but at least the package that it came in was cute. Angry Orchard is good and available all over the place. Angry Orchard's kind of what I was imagining. Yeah. There's like there's a soup thing I want to go to later on in April, where I get to try like a bunch of soups. And I get a free beer with it. So I'm like, oh, hell yeah, dude. The soup store? Yeah, I'm going to the soup store. The soup store is giving out a bunch of free samples of soup. You soon. I am. I'm going to be full of soup. But I just found found out about this recently and I'm like, oh shit, I think I'm gonna go to the soup store and stock up on free samples of soup. I say free. It's not really free. But I'm delighted by the idea of being absolutely full of soup. Bitburger? What's Bitburger? You want to try to buy clothes at the soup store? No, 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 no. I've learned from past mistakes. I will not pull up at the soup store and then have someone call me and be like, what are you doing? I simply will not. I simply will not. Nobody will try to get me to try to buy clothes at the soup store. I know what the soup store is for. I'm there for soup. Gonna be sloshing for days after the soup store. I really am. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to just try a bunch of soup. Cause man, fucking love a good soup. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be like 25 soup samples in and then I'm gonna be like, oh man. I'm just gonna pass out on the floor. Don't mind me. I don't think I could go anywhere. I think this is it for me, guys. You'll know it's gonna happen. I'll be like, hey guys, streams canceled indefinitely because too much soup. I might be I might explode. Hard to say. Take a needle to ham and they'll pop. Yeah! I'll die. I'll explode. It really will be the leafy hamstar inflation. Inflated with soup. But I'm excited to have many soups. I'm excited to enjoy all the soups. I'm excited to maybe even try a bit of a beer. That's like me after finding dumplings at a Chinese buffet and eating their family. Generational poverty. I love a buffet. Buffets are so good. Unfortunately, I do also go a little ham at buffets and try to also eat the family running it into generational poverty for the rest of their lives. I've done a decently good job at it so far. I gotta keep up. I gotta keep at it. Ooh, most dangerous though? Most dangerous for me? Because this is not a buffet kind of situation. But I have a love-hate relationship with, like, conveyor belt sushi places, right? Because, like, I just keep grabbing every single sushi that looks good to me. And then going, ooh, delicious, And then I have far too many plates at the end. And I'm like, oh, I was like, $50 worth of sushi that I ate. Of course it was. Oh, that's fine. It's a here's my space card. I hope it works here. It's terrible. It's terrible. I just try like 2 bites of every type of chicken and then every dumpling I can fit in me. I try to get I'll try most things. I just I have to be careful of how much of it has onion in it, but I think I'm getting better. I think I'm tanking onion really good. So I think I could start going into like buffet places and not having to worry about it. Sushi's dangerous. Like as a snack it's fine, but if I'm like hungry, sushi's like $50 plus. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. Which is why the conveyor belt sushi places are so fucking dangerous. Because by the end of it, I have eaten approximately $50 worth of it. And I'm like, oh, shit. Oh, no. And it has definitely gotten to a point where, like, before I go out somewhere to go get sushi, I try to have, like, a little snack beforehand because I will spend too much money on sushi. And it's really good. But damn, it adds up. Dumplings are really good. I like dumplings. There's a really good dumpling place, like, not close to me. Not in like a, I can just go there, but like, oh, I think about it very often and I'm like, man, dumplings. Duh. Dumplings are so fucking good. Okay. I am back at it. I have my friendly ghost, who I am taking to a house, I think? Yes, the house. Take me. The house. Thank you. That's exactly what I was wondering what I was supposed to do. Sushi is one of those things where I can never find the perfect amount. There's some fine line between not enough and I'm exploding now. Yeah. I think I'm usually pretty good about it. It's more that I constantly buy too much to the point where I'm like, oh, that was a more expensive purchase than I thought. Whoopsie! Myself and 2 other athlete friends went to a sushi place for dinner, and for 3 of us it was like $250, where we weren't even stuffed and we didn't even order the fancy rolls. Oh my god. For a convention that I went to, say like a couple years ago at this point, a friend and I, fuck. Oh, I don't have to do this. I can actually like kill you guys now. A friend and I went to a, it was a Mexican restaurant. And oh my fucking god. We ordered what we thought was going to be a normal amount of food. And the plates were insane. They were stuffed. I got a fucking burrito, and it was the biggest goddamn burrito I've ever seen in my fucking life. But it was so good. I would love to go back there. But it is definitely a share with a friend kind of place. I'm a sushi disliker because I don't like the vinegary rice and I don't like seaweed. So I'm safe from the sushi financial crisis. I am so glad you're safe. I'm so glad. Oh, I am so glad you are safe. Because my god. Hold on, let me actually see if I can find a picture of the burrito. Because like, this was a fat fucking burrito, dude. It was so fucking good. It was so fucking good. And I want to go back. I want to go back there so bad. Plays for like 5 seconds, decides, no wait, I have to go check my phone to see if I can find burrito. This is very important. Burrito, extremely important, you see. I need to check on the burrito. Unless I don't have it on this phone. I feel like I would. Nope. That is before that. Before that. Go far. Go farther and beyond. Do I not have it on this phone? Maybe I don't have it on this phone. Maybe it was on my other phone. Herm. Herm diddly derm. What a sad day. What a sad, sad day. Maybe I like it more now as I got more vinegar tolerant as I've gotten older. It's good. It's good. I like sushi a lot. It also isn't like insanely seaweed forward. It's the sushi that you get in Japan, at least, is way more like seaweed forward, whereas like the American version of sushi, or the Canadian version of sushi in this case, only has like a little bit of it. Granted, I don't know about the sushi places closer to you, because if they're trying to make it more authentic, it is going to be a little bit more seaweed forward. I also have very Indian taste buds, and Japanese food is very opposite of Indian food flavor-wise. Fair enough. Fair enough. It might have been because it was pork that I didn't like it. But yeah, I think I gotta try other places. I also don't super love ramen, but I love Chinese lamb noodle soups. I talked about this on Joe's stream, and that like I haven't actually had like a ton of ramen. Because there's not like a bunch of ramen places like in my vicinity. So most of my ramen experience has been like... Most of my ramen experience has been like instant ramen, which I like instant ramen. Instant ramen's fine. And then every time that I've been in Japan, I have not had ramen. I have distinctly not gotten it. Cass hates ramen. I don't! I've just never actually had the chance to try it. This is the first time I ate pork was I was 18. The nori certainly gets muted by the sharpness of the wasabi mustard and the vinegar. Yes. I found my burrito! This was so fucking good. It was like pouring out. It was fantastic. Because they also served... So they had like the thick-ass burrito, right? And they also served it with rice and refried beans. Pay no attention to the hand. But like... Dude, it was so fucking good. It was so fucking good. Look at this shit! It was so good! God! I can only see the hand now. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, if it makes you feel better, it wasn't my hand, okay? This is not my hand. This is my friend's hand. This is Hiccup's hand. The hand is actually very useful for scale. Yeah, it does help for scale. They were big. You showed it to get us, jerk-ass. I did not. Take me to there. Joe, if you come over, we will find this place. That is a big burrito. So I want you to know I ate half of this while we were there, and then I saved the other half as leftovers. I'll skedaddle to bed, but I hope everyone has a good rest of the night. Have fun streaming, Ham. Thank you, boo-boo. Have a good rest of the night. Night-night. But it is massive. And I cleared out half of it. And then I was like, alright, the rest is going home. It looks like each half the burrito is as big as you. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, it was good though. It was so fucking good. If you ever come visit again, that looks so effing fire. Dude, it was good. Also, hi, welcome to stream. The rice looks decent too. It was, I want you to know, this wasn't even a lot. This was actually an extremely fair price. I want to say it was maybe like $15. Maybe 20, but like, it wasn't a ton. But it was really good. And this was me. This is what I ate of it. This is how much I cleared in the sitting that we were there for. So I cleared out about half of it. It was great. It was so good. I really want to go back. You have a pickle! Okay, okay. Focused, focused. The ghost is getting mad at me that I haven't taken it to the house. I'm getting distracted by food. There's a pizza place, Rosario, that had an all-you-can-eat pizza for like $7. Oh no. That's delicious. $7? Oh man. I can fuck up a lot of pizza. Enter my house. Where you going, buddy? Nostalgia. Unchanged. Boo-hoo? Enough. Cemetery. Take me. My grave. I want to go to East Coast US Pizza. To East Coast US Pizza so bad. I hope you get the chance to try it. Since we are so close to Argentina. We're so close. We have a couple good Neapolitan places here, but I think only one actual New York style pizza place here. Everything else is fast food pizza. I see. We have a decent amount of pizza where I'm at. It's a lot of not New York style, but very we got some good Italian pizza here, you know, good shit, good shit. I enjoy it a lot. Find us good cheap pizza. So now you know what city this is true. So if we ever get the chance to go to Argentina, we know where to go for cheap pizza. Happy April Fool's Day! Oh my god! It is almost April Fool's here. Ow. April Fool's is one of those things that sneaks up on me. And I always want to do something kind of fun for it. But then I forget it exists, and then I just have to accept that I'm the fool every year. For once again, forgetting to do like a fun little model or something. I'm the fool. I'm the clown. Every year I forget. And I tell myself, maybe next time I'll remember. I don't. Seattle often has some fun pizza mishmash, usually Indian pizza, but people get all grossed out when I tell them I like shrimp and hamburger pizza. It's surf and turf. I don't like the idea of shrimp on my pizza. It's already April Fool's for me. That's right! You are in the advanced timeline. For hamstar? No, because I don't like shrimp. I don't love shrimp. Never had shrimp on pizza, but I try it. I also don't like shrimp, so no shrimp for me. It's not my favorite. I'm a little particular when it comes to seafood. There's a lot of seafood that I'll eat, but a lot of seafood that I just don't vibe with. For CastCon, we'll take... I like for CastCon, we're going to not somewhere close to me. Not at all somewhere close to me, but we're having CastCon in Argentina, which is fine. I just, you know, maybe for the first CastCon, we keep things a little understandable and we don't go... How we get to is up to each of us individually. Yeah, I don't know. It's a crazy thought, but maybe for like the first year at CastCon, we try to keep it a little bit closer. But no. Maybe you're right. It's just Cross by himself. We're going to fucking Wisconsin. We can order cheese skirts online. Fuck you. We got Culver's. We got cheese. We got fucking farmland for days. We got dairy that you can't drink because you're lactose intolerant. Come on, man. Don't throw Wisconsin under the bus like that. We'll be me. Think of a third thing. It's a lot of beer and cheese. Which you can even have like half of that. They got fat cocks in Wisconsin. It's true. We got some good fat cocks there. Man, you don't even know. You don't even know. We have good pizza because we have good cheese. Fuck you. This is a good place to crash land. Fine. We can have our first CastCon in like fucking Chicago or something. I don't know, dude. Oh, we have the Wisconsin Dells. Fuck you. We got the water parks. We got water parks galore. We got so many goddamn water parks. Wisconsin seems to be very... We do have some good cheeses. Aged Wisconsin cheddar before it was good. We have water park. Water parks are fun. Ooh, water parks. If it wasn't anything to really write home about, that's fine. That's fair. When I eventually go, after my visit to the soup store, when I eventually go to the cheese store, I'll have better cheese recommendations to be like, this was a good cheese. This is a cheese to try. This is a fantastic Wisconsin cheese. I still gotta get to the cheese store. I haven't been to the cheese store. We have so many cheese stores. I need to pick one and go. Minnesota! Try a traditional cloth-bound cheddar. Ooh, very fun. I've been to Minnesota once, to go to the Mall of America. That's where all the small sodas are from. That's where the mini sodas are from. It was fine. I didn't much care for the Mall of America. But that was because I was young and didn't have money to spend. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I have to try that one. It's on my list. It's on my list to try. I've been making like a mini list of cheeses to try to seek out. A jar? You want a jar? Oh, not the jar. Pronounced Darby. Instead of Derby, you would think it's Derby, but no, 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 it's Darby. Yeah, try that Sage Darby. Washington is my home now. In my home. Look inside. Bye-bye. The guy from JoJo's? Man, Cross, I don't know JoJo's. But okay, wait. Going back to CastCon real quick. Now that I see Cross's name, which has reminded me of Argentina. Maybe we do have to go big or go home, right? Like maybe I just need to do like you know like the Willy Wonka experience that turned out to be like a complete fucking nightmare. Maybe I need to do something like that, right? Like maybe I need to keep promising way beyond my expectations. Kind of like a DashCon situation as well. Maybe I kind of need a little bit of a DashCon situation where I promise way too much and underdeliver and it's like spectacularly horrible, you know? I need like the little ball pit that people can pee in. Why do people want to come here? I know Table went there specifically because he had a friend that he wanted to visit. But it is one of those places that like it seems fun to be in. I don't have a traveling spirit, so I don't often look at places as like, I want to go somewhere. Because I don't have it in me, you know? I got one rocket ship travel done. It's fine. I crash landed. Here I am. But beyond that, I simply do not have the explorer spirit. I do not have the itch to travel. I am a very homebound hamster. The Wonka experience, true to the movie, was actually a moral story all along. Yes! I got alligator jerky samples in the Mall of America ones. Whoa! That's way cooler than what I got at the Mall of America, which was a solid nothing. I don't think I got anything there. Went to the Mall of America on a 10th grade field trip of some sort. Love getting up at 4 a.m. to get to Minneapolis by 10 so you can eat Panda Express for the first time. Ooh, fun! Ooh, delightful! I remember your famous sci-fi game on the Super Nintendo, Homebound. Yeah! I'm so glad you remembered my game! Aw! Sorry, me! America is a place where a lot of people who have never been there say negative things about here, so I want to go there for myself and see. Interesting. I feel like a lot of people here, at least, granted, a lot of people who I've ever talked to about, like, Latin American countries and, like, visiting them have usually said nice things, but it's because they've been there. Penguins and sea lions! Oh! It's been some time since our paths have crossed land. You must dive into the water of Martha's Bay to enter the catfish's maw. The closer you get to the windfish, the more restless he sleeps. Carry onward! You know, surprisingly, I feel like I've talked to more people who have been to Argentina than people who have been to, like, Cancun or Cabo. You need to plan for a big vacation or visit one province at a time. I think the thing I'm a little concerned for is the security, but also I don't know any Spanish at all. I think you can sort of kind of get by. I know Table did, but, like, I think it's one of those things where, of course, like, if you go to any country that doesn't have, like, you know, your whatever language you speak as the main language, I always think it's always good to learn a little bit, you know? Enough to at least get by. Hi, streamer in chat. Hi, hi! Hi, hi. Hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I think I learned a little Spanish. Yeah! It's good for the sake of, like... You know, you never want to be the person that, like, goes somewhere and is like, God, why don't you speak my language? You know? Food in Latin America looks so good. That it does. That it does. Scarecrow, that's just the thing I was saying not to do! That was the thing I was warning against! Oh wait, I want to go back to the house. He said something about a jar. It was down. It was down. It was way down. I have to go back yonder. How well do you know this game? Not super well. This is my first time playing it, but it's been very fun to experience. What's going on here? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Culture appropriate. seen the Canadian flag on your bags? So there wasn't anything to dig up in the grave. You know what? Maybe I should try to dig up the ghost's grave. I did not even consider. There is like a little area down there that what am I thinking? There was an area down there that had a seashell. Oh! 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 What are you doing here? You want to know about that ghost? I bet he's happy, thanks to you. Are you ready for a picture? I'm grieving at a grave and you want to take a picture of me? I call this, I was very afraid. Smile! Scarecrow has quite a message. Scarecrow has quite a fucking message. There you go. I see people talking about saying thank you to the bus driver as being something embarrassing. I saw that one pop up and I was like, oh! And some people talk English and other languages. Talking about saying thank you to the bus driver as being something embarrassing online, but we do this as a normal expected thing to do. Sorry about that, bud. Yeah, sorry about that, bud. No idea why that needed mod approval. No idea. None at all. I think this is also like a Midwest thing, right? Because like a lot of people will say thank you to the bus drivers here, or like when they're getting off the train. So I think there's definitely places that you don't get it as much, but at least like Midwest wise, a lot of people here do the whole, oh, thank you. Thanks for the ride. Thank you. But I think a little smile and a nod also does enough, you know. You're acknowledging them. That's nice. You're not just getting on and being like, you're not just like getting off the bus and going, don't talk to me. Like we say hi, how are you? And you pass next to the bus driver. When you go down, you say thank you. Yeah! I feel like if you get off in the center, a simple wave will do. But if you get off in the front, thank them. I think that's a good, like, standard. Usually we get off at the middle of the bus and I still, like, I still give a little thank you as I'm, like, stepping down. It depends on how you do it. If you say thank you, it's fine. If I sit down there laughing, kiss their cheek and say I love you, suddenly police are involved. Well, Scarecrow, you need to ask if they are okay with you sitting in the lap. You're distracting them from their job. They can't drive with someone in their lap. You're crazy. Someone scolded me for saying thanks to the worker at a drive-in once. What? Why? Why'd you get scolded for that? That seems insane. Stop it. Have assault on bus drivers will not be tolerated sign, so there's also that. This is true. This is true. You do the same route all the time, you're probably going to see the same bus driver. It depends a lot. Yeah. This is very, very true. I have definitely had bus drivers that I've, like, try to avoid for that reason, because I'm like, you know what, bus driver? I don't think I like your vibe very much. People who are rude to service workers are trashy. They are. Don't distract the bus driver. Shows the bus driver my gotcha pulls. Yeah, no, this is really important. I need the bus driver to see if my sick pulls. The bus driver is socially anxious. We'll take a thank you as a salt. He said, we're paying, don't thank them? No! No! They still deserve to be thanked! That's crazy! Seashell! I like being kind to people who make my food. Oh, absolutely! I feel like that's very important. I also just like being nice. Being nice is cool, yeah. Screenshot. Popped up as I was sitting next to Granny and Andre. I set my phone down like, nope, they don't need to see that. Nope, nope, nope. That is a no-go. I think I slightly fucked up getting that seashell because I was playing a little bit on the side to try to get some of the pictures that I didn't get. And I think when it comes to, which also meant that I was like going through and collecting seashells, I found out that when I got a seashell from the seashell place at the seashore, it was because I had 5 of them, and then I got 6 on my other save, and I did not get another seashell. It was like, no, you have to come back. You don't have enough yet. And I was like, oh, fuck me, I guess. And I was supposed to go back at 10 to see if I got another goodie, and then I forgot, and now I have 11, so it's over! We were at 10 and me to go, right? Yes, and now I have 11! So now it's over! Could always reload if it matters, I guess. But all my wandering around. No, because I'm already replaying to try to get back at this point. So it's not a big deal. Maybe they'd like to see the boobalicious girls. The bodilicious. Oh, I'm sorry. The bodilicious. Bodacious. The bodacious. That's the word that I'm thinking of here. The bodacious anime girls. Damn, son, I gotta get on that shit. Show me how to play that. And ironically, the screenshot had me pondering download. Look, hey, listen, Fennel. I wasn't gonna call you out. But like, as soon as I uncensored it, I did look at that and go, I feel like Fennel might like this game. I feel like Fennel might be like slightly interested in giving it a look. Which, granted, I'm no better, because I did absolutely look at that and go, maybe I also need to be playing this. I considered mentioning going back to the Seashell Instant Day, but I didn't want a backseat. That's okay. That's okay. We make mistakes. We make mistakes. It's okay. It's especially okay because, like I said, I'm currently in the midst of like replaying to get some of the pictures and stuff that I wasn't able to get. So I kind of have to just do this already at some point again. So it is not the biggest deal. I will simply live. I will live. I will prosper. I do not need... Oh, I wanted to go look at the one picture that the guy took. Find any cool secrets on the second playthrough? Not yet. Not yet. Oh no, you can't miss important rewards from the she shows by the seashore, so it's no biggie. Fennel's trying to corrupt me. Fennel would do no such thing. You should look up brown dust too, as a treat. I think you should give it a shot. I think you should look it up. I think this is a second playthrough. No, so I have on a different save. I'm doing my second playthrough to try to catch back up to here so that I can do my like collectathon stuff where I'm getting all the seashells and the pictures and the whatsits. This is still the same one that we've been on, but don't worry, you'll know. You'll know if I eventually switch over to the other save because I've caught up and now I have many, many seashells. No, go back. Maybe get rid of the thief label. Oh, absolutely not. Oh, Cross, you're insane. No. I stole that shit. I saved myself a ton of money. That's not changing. I'm not reflecting on my past actions as bad. I'm reflecting on them as, like, someone who saved a bunch of money. Aww, cute. The fact that you need to steal something and get branded thief to get all photos is questionable design. Listen. That's a lot of money. I would do that any day. I am not spending 980 rupees. That's almost 1,000 rupees. You're insane. This game's insane thinking I want to spend that kind of money. I don't. You want all the pictures? Steal. And you know what? I would. Without even a question. There was another thing that I wanted to do. I'm trying to remember everything. Because I think one of the other things that I was going to do was that there was the guy who was starving. He's dying. Well, I don't know if he's starving. He's stuck on the mountain. He could be starving. Or he's just dying. He seemed like he was stuck and trying to get my attention, so I assumed he wanted food. Or water. Okay, you were fine in that corner. Brown Dust 2 looks neat, but I'll stick with my V2. And bots game. So what did you learn in looking into it? What did you learn? Is it like Crop Dust Seed, or is it much cooler? Where did this go? Yes. That was just empty area. I'll be going to sleep. Tomorrow I have to get up at a reasonable time. But thank you, Cross, for coming by. Thank you for the hydrate. And I will adjust my posture. You are correct. I am shrimping a little. But have a good rest of the night. Oh, there's rocks down there. I can't go down there. I see. Are there other goodies? Are there other goodies aside from the fact that there's that one, like, fish area that I was in? I was in the fish area. I did that. That was fun. That was a good time. I was here. That was a good time. I remember this. I jumped down. It was wonderful. That's where my good fish friend is. My good sunfish friend. Okay, cool. cool, 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 cool. And God, how did I get up there? How the fuck did I get up there? What did me? Oh! Oh! I remember how I got up there! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! The mountain, the mountain, the mountain, the Candy Mountain, Charlie! We gotta go to Candy Mountain, Charlie! I remember! Everything's a blur. Maps are a blur. I can't fucking remember directions. I'm the banana king. King of bananas. Okay, okay, okay. I know where I need to go. I need to go to the mountain because I want to give the guy this thing. Maybe, I don't know, he might be the next part of my trade quest. Otherwise, he's just gonna fuck around and be like, ah, yes, I'm dying. I'm dying on this mountain. Thief, I'm dying. But I have a very good pineapple that he might be interested in. He does have a wife. So at the very least, she might be interested. Ooh, where does this go? She might be interested in the fact that he ate pineapple. I don't know. Maybe I'm not gonna go save that guy. Oh, I can go underwater? Whoa! Blub blub. Blub blub. Whoa! How's it rated T in the Play Store? That's insane! If he doesn't want your pineapple, ask if he wants lemons. Ooh, he might, he might, he might. Can you guys, like, get out of my way, please? Thank you. Can I, like... Yeah, you'll never find me. You'll never find me! Oh, because it's very innocent? Debatable. Oh. I'm getting lost to sea. Yes! Yes! You! Beautiful mermaid woman! You're exactly who I wanted to talk to! Yes! Okay, I gotta look up brown dust too. I was going along with the bit, but I actually don't know what that is. I assumed it was, like, essentially porn, but, like, I have to know at this point. Oh, wait, I have seen this. Wait, I have seen this. Wait. I do know what this is. Oh, don't worry. I looked her up and I didn't need to do much. It just immediately showed her to me and I'm like, oh sheesh! You find interesting things underwater, like mermaid booty. God, I was trying. Well, I was swimming in the bay. The waves took a very important necklace from me around my neck. If you find it, I will let you take a scale from my tail. Okay, okay, I could do that, I could do that, yeah, yeah! Can't get me. You can't get me. I'm just a little guy. Okay, so that's a nice statue, which I assume I have to get to eventually. Not that way, of course. That's where I dug up, some stuff. Why is she making that silly face? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I've been here. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Ow! Is there? Ow! So use, little buddy. A fish took my hook. I keep casting my line into the water, but I haven't got a bite. I thought this would happen. Do you need help? Can I take a ride on your boat? That would be fun. 13 plus. Meanwhile, Mario Kart Tour is an 18 plus in Brazil due to gambling. If he thought this would happen, why did he bring another hook? He didn't plan ahead. He was like, you know what? I'm a gambling man. I gotta take my chances. I have learned that I am incompatible with gacha games, so I will just enjoy the fan work of various games. I think that is probably the best way to go about it. Because gacha games, you can simply ignore gacha games. It's okay. You're not missing much by ignoring them. Why'd I do that? I knew what was gonna happen. Why'd I do that? I saw Jane Doe and I could not stop myself from spending money. They gave her thighs jiggle physics. What was I supposed to do? No, no, no. No, no, no. I understand. I understand why you would want to spend money on a beautiful woman with beautiful wiggly thighs. I understand. Listen, I can say nothing. I have definitely spent a good chunk of money on a gacha game before. You don't have to defend yourself to me. Have y'all seen her character trailers? I have. They went fucking ham for her. They did the Lord's work with her. Is this where I want to be? Ooh, I don't know if that's where I want to be. There's this. I want to be on the other side. Can you not block my path? Can you not block the path to leave? Huh. I can't get up there, can I? No. No. Oh, but I could. You play Raid. Many years ago, I spent in Raid and it cured me of spending in gachas. Still do. Oh. Once upon a time, jiggle physics were a joke. We've come a long way since Ivy's breasts have a mind of their own. Oh, the jiggle physics in life have gotten significantly better. So much better, in fact. We have now gotten to a point where VTubers are also harnessing— ooh, that guy scared me— the power of the jiggle. Sheesh! That didn't work. No, can I not make that jump? I want to like hop over there. No! It doesn't feel like it's that wide of a jump! Was there a way that I could get up there that I just wasn't paying attention to? Can I go under these spikes? Surely not, right? No. Unfortunately, that jump is scripted to fail. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, thanks, Crazy Tracy. I forgot about that. Will you please just let me squeeze on by? Excuse me, coming through. Okay. It sounds like a great place to dive. Smooching past. I gotta scooch past everyone here. I'm just gonna scoot past you. Gotta scoot right on by. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just scooching on by. Okay, look at my map real quick. Just the Midwest H.P. Lovecraft. I am the baby to Zenless Zero's jiggle physics key dangling. Oh no. Do you realize how absolutely dangerous that would be? Because then it's like every time they introduce a hot girl with the jiggle jiggle, you're gonna be like, well, here we go. Spend the money. Okay. Ooh, maybe. Okay. Wait. I'm thinking. I had to quit because of that. Oh, fair. Similar and famously obsessed with Marshall's jiggle? Yeah. I'm glad they added a good little jiggle to him, though. He deserves it. Artifact grinding in general sucked all the fun. Yeah! Unless casts who do disrespect my culture. No, I am fine with him thirsting. I am fine with him thirsting over a hot man like that. No. You're It is not that I'm disrespecting you for liking him. No. I disrespect you for wanting to sniff his farts. There is a distinct difference. You liking him? Perfect. Wonderful. He's hot. I get it. I like him too. But I don't want to sniff his dog farts. That was the distinct difference. I don't disrespect you for that, but please do it away from my eyes and ears. Yes. I will disrespect him because I will shame him for it. Wait. Cancels my as you should. Some things are best enjoyed in private, I fear. I agree. I agree 100%. In fact, I agree more than 100%. I think, I think we need to put Joe down sometimes. I just think maybe it would be good for everyone sometimes if he was just put down a little bit. Just a little bit. Just as a treat. I think we need to put Joe down. You can't say that. I can, in fact. Not in front of his dog, man. Literally election interference. Well, yeah, I win the election if I don't have an opponent. Duh. Pretty sure that's a hate crime cast. No, not if it's fruit against fruit. It's fine. As a fruit, I'm allowed to hate another fruit. It's fine. It's okay. Which part? The legs, the arms, the brain? Epic fruit battles of history. The entire thing. The entire thing, Watcher. We gotta put down the entire thing. Okay, okay, okay. Where we go? Woo! Can't get me. Stupid. Yes, 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 yes. You can't call Joe a fruit after threatening a hate crime? I can. To be fair, Joe did call himself a fruit. This is true. Cass is the mudslinging candidate and I'm the man of the people. You are most certainly not the man of the people. You give nothing that the people want. What do you mean? I should cut up an apple. You know what, Nada? You should. Man of the sheeple even. You are even distinctly not a man of the sheeple. You are so drastically far from being a man of the sheeple. Incorrect. Wrong even. Can I like... I will defend your honor left or right, but you will not win back my vote. See? This is a good example of how he cannot be for the people because he's wrong. He's wrong sometimes. He's wrong and refuses to admit it. Show me... As a dog boy! It's not a dog! He's like a raccoon kind of thing! What do you mean I'm a dog boy? You shouldn't want to fuck Zigzagoon to love him. Like that, too! He doesn't need to be fuckable, he's a cute little guy! I don't like this little guy. You did that on purpose. You did that to be hateful. I don't remember what your thing was, other than I have to hit it from the back. I remember that. I remember that much. I like how you're showing me your tush, and I really like that. However, do I just gotta ram you? I think I gotta ram you. Just like the British one better. I just like the British one better. Blame Disney Channel for making me attracted to Brits. Yeah, I don't think I don't think that's at all how that works. I will not blame Disney Channel. I think you were predispositioned to it. They got boomerang in this game? I don't have a boomerang. Not a single boomerang for me. I got a compass. They showed you one British man. No, 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 no. I see. I see. Interesting. Can I? I can! Oh, I don't like that. Oh, okay, 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 I see. Don't fall off. Wait. Maybe I can make this work. Maybe I can make this work. I made it work! Oh, what the fuck? The werewolf bit I can understand. Yeah. 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 The werewolf bit I can understand anytime. I will never judge someone for liking a werewolf. The werewolf bit I can always understand. Okay. Werewolves don't make the best colors, though. How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you know that? They could. I don't believe you. I distinctly do not believe you. Uh-huh. What if I make a line? What if it wants a beautiful line, you know? No. No, it hates it. It hates it. It hates me. Interesting. Interesting. Fascinating. I feel like I should be looking at this and taking some kind of information from it. But alas, I'm stupid. Who'd you hear this from? I'm saying. The brown squares are supposed to be sand. Who would say such a thing? I'm sure they're fantastic colors. You're in the dungeon in one apple? In one apple. I'm leaving. I don't quite... I also understand there's a thing here. I understand. It's a saying. It's not a saying. Says who? Says who? Name one person who says that. I will no longer worry about this place. Shit. I will begin to worry about this place again. Ow. I don't have a key. Okay. 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 Sounds like someone lied to keep the werewolves to themselves because they're amazing colors. See? Again, would assume amazing colors. This guy did. Werewolves don't make the best colors, though. You're that guy. You're the guy who said that. There's no other proof. This feels like I could potentially be getting the hook shot. Because this looks very much like a area where I can go boop boop. Werewolves are colorblind. Table is colorblind. I promise you, Table is not a werewolf. I can confirm with my whole heart that Table is not a were-table. Also, how do you know werewolves are colorblind? They might still be able to see color. They're only part wolf. They might still have, like, color capability in their eye. Are you a werewolf? Is that why you know that, Watcher? Table seems like a great color. Have you been cuddling Table? Scarecrow? Is that how you know this? Is this something that I need to be aware of? Perchance? Maybe? Dogs are colorblind by a fraction of DNA. They are dogs. But, like, they're also still people. Sorry, my other line is ringing. Convenient. Very convenient. Crox Table fanfic coming. Sure. A fanfic. Sure. Or a shotgun wedding. We'll see. Okay, so I've gone down there. That's fine. Can't believe Croc got Table pregnant. No! Not Table! Oh man. No. It's impossible! No! I think I am gonna have to kill him. I think I'm gonna have to murder him. I think this is it for Scarecrow. He can't be doing all that. Okay, so if I go over yonder, I should be able to go down. You guys get out of my way. Can you get out of my way? Thank you. Much appreciate. So I have to get back over there. That's fine. That's okay. What the hell am I missing here? There's whatever the fuck's going on here. Despite his skinny penis, despite the fact that virgin is in his name, somehow he made this work. All covered in popcorn blood. Foul. Absolutely foul. Absolutely heinous. How dare you? How fucking dare you? You heathen. April Fools! I don't think I like this bit very much. That's okay, we can go back to being confused about what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay, so can I push these at all? Are you guys just... Oh, wait. Can I move you guys up a lot? No. Can I move you over? No. Damn it. What the fuck? Unless I just don't worry about this right now. But there's something here. There's something. There's something I just... Boop, boop, boop! Would you like a hint? Oh god, Scarecrow. I would love a Scarecrow hint. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Please. Please. There's nothing I would love more than a Scarecrow hint. What if I make a box? What if I make just a little happy box for myself? Yay! It's a box. That's what it was. Fuck if I know. Google it. No, I made a box. It's fine. I figured it out. I figured it out. I didn't even need Google. It's fine. I made a box. And then there's nothing I have to worry about here. This is fine. You're welcome. I'm grateful. Extremely. You come in when I'm suffering and you're like, here's a hint. Fucking Google. And I tell you no. I tell you absolutely not. I do not need your Google. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. I'll take it. I gave you a hint and you solved it. That implies your hint was helpful? That implies I used your hint. Which I will have you know I did not. Oh, he's about to butt bounce. I guess I could shoot you in the butt too whenever you turn around, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna run out of arrows. This feels like a bad situation to be in, buddy. You can feel the energy flowing through you. Enough to kill this guy? No. What's even the point? What's even the point then, man? What's even the point? Go. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Never mind. I'm bored of you. Okay. So don't go crazy. Don't go absolutely fuck wild here. This has the potential to be really bad. Can you like turn around, please? Do you always have to face me? Do you always have to face me? Do you always have to face me? It would be really cool if you just didn't face me for like 2 seconds. Stop. Stop. Okay, Pickle Pals, I'm asleep. Be well. Thank you for hanging out, Scarecrow. Good night. Sleep tight. You can feel the energy flowing through you. The awakening. Link's awakening is just... Because he uses the way easier version of Dark Nuts. I am, but still annoyed. But yes, Scarecrow, you have a wonderful night. These are definitely easier than them, and I like them significantly more. I just need them to turn around more often. And not... in a room where there's many blocks and stabby things. I hate you all. I hate you all. Please. Expose your fat ass to me. I promise. I promise I will treat it well. See, at least... Okay. With beer bloods. Entirely once I fall asleep, Joe. See, they're cuter. They're cuter. However, I gotta say, they're equally as annoying for the sheer thing of I need them to turn around way more. And maybe, you know, maybe, once again, I'm an idiot. Fair enough. Fair enough. What? These fucking things! Oh, come on now. We don't have to be in a room that's gonna hurt me. I think you can suck their beak off with an item? Or knock them out with a boomerang? So I just don't have the suck ability? That's the problem. I'm always saying expose your big butt to me. Fennel, so true. So true. Do not suck the beak without permission. I would ask. I would ask first. I'm civilized. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I positively hate this, I do. To the lovely furry ladies on my screen. You're just sitting there pawing at your screen like, please, please, please expose your big ass to me, please. Honestly, Fennel, so true, so true. Okay, there's a little beak location. That's great. That's awesome. I do like all the fun, breakable, little gem things in here. You will definitely get beautiful furry ladies to show you their fat ass, I believe. Oh! This is kind of like the other room I was in, but worse! Oh! 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 That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Woo! Can you go on the other side, please? Can you... Hold on. Come up here. Not like that. Like that. There you go. Arrgh, I can't beat you. I am out of here. Wait, he just leaves? He just gets blown up 3 times and he's like, I quit. I can't do this. I quit. That's it? Good for him. I like a boss that knows how to quit. What a whim. I got what was inside this box. Come and get it if you can. Oh my god. No, I just have to find him later. This... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, maybe he's in that other room that I was in then. That would make sense. I see. Oh, the little chip chips. Oh, chip chip. Well. Good enemy strat though. Chose not to fight right away with a progression item. Well, I'm just gonna have to fight him later. He's just gonna have to get his ass kicked. And now I know his secret techniques. Now I know how to get him, you know? So he's at a disadvantage. He doesn't even have the advantage now that he can, like, catch me off guard. I think he actually did himself a disservice. My favorite thing about these these lanterns that shoot fire is that they immediately stop as soon as all the other enemies are gone. Like, they decided that, you know what? What's the point? We can't do shit on our own. No, no, no. Oh, don't. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. All right, give me this back. I feel like I'm gonna need this again. Okay, well, you know, maybe I should have read you a little bit better. All right. Goomba! Oh, it's been a while, little guy. What? There we go. Oh, many of you! I can't jump that high. You're insane. He's dead! Yeah! I can't have him alive! I still need him dead. I'm happy to see him, but like in a I want him dead kind of way. I was hoping that I could like scamper on over there. I don't think so. The other two are busy doing their coordinating dance. I will let them be. I will let them fuck. They can have that as a pleasure, as a treat. I will not ruin their groove. That's how new Goombas are made. That is exactly how baby Goombas are made. I must be prepared. I must be prepared. Yes. Yes. Oh, never mind. Yes. Huh. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. When a Goomba and a when a Goomba Koombas in another. I was in here before. Is this a potential I hook shot to something kind of deal? Do you think? I know we had the previous thought experiment. He has to get a Keyblade. He needs a Keyblade. So we're settling on the idea that a Goomba has a penis, correct? That they have a penis in a vagina. This is what we're settling on. This is how Goombas reproduce. I like this. I like this. I like this idea that they, unless they have like, sure, why not? Yeah, exactly. Why not? What do I want going in there? How much? I'm just gonna go in. I don't think I need arrows, so that's fine right now. I have 21. Well, you know what? Why not? If I can get more, why not? Let him reproduce sexually. You know what? Yeah! Okay, this ended very bad before. Oh, you know what? This is another thing where I bet if I had a hook shot, I could just go over there. Sorry to these Goombas. Man, that hook shot looking real good. That hook shot looking real good once I can get to it. Unless, if I go back to where the one guy was... Yes, he probably is in that room. He's probably in that room that I was confused by, and I was like, why do I need to come in here? Ow. Oh, it was over there, huh? Yeah. Was it over there? Do I have to go over there? Can I go go down here? I think I could go down here. I played a lot of Mario RPG and I just want to know how a Goomba holds things with their mouth. Probably? I think? Like they just kind of shove it in their mouth. Fuck. Why'd you have to be right by the statue? Come on, man. Why'd you have to turn around? Come on, man. Come on. They're very skilled with their feet. Ooh, maybe. Maybe we'll play the OG since I played the remake. Recently, I felt the desire to replay Super Mario RPG. It's really fun! I played the original up to a point, and then, not terribly long ago, I played the remake with Joe and Hershey. It was very fun. I had a good time. I also really need to play Paper Mario. I have not played a Paper Mario. They seem like they would be really fun. I've never gotten around to it. But they, in general, seem like a good time. Can you move up? Can you move up a little? Or not. No, it's fine. It's fine. Is this not the room that you were talking about? This is not the room you were talking about? This is not where you were trying to lead me? Please play them, Ham. One day. There's so many games, Joe. There's so many games. 1,000 Year Door is really good. Is in my top 5 games of all time. Is it really? Really? I didn't know it was in your top 5. Wow! I assumed. I mean, I suppose you will when you play every Mario game. I have no desire to play every Mario game. That I won't do. I have the desire to play, like, the, some of the RPGs. Like, eventually, I do want to play Paper Mario. I have very little desire to play, like, the platformers. That's Hershey's job anyway. Hershey's supposed to play all the Marios. So then I don't have to. You know, I thought he was gonna pop in here. I guess not. Silly of me to assume. Ah, right. Never mind. Getting my Pookies confused. Yes. See, I don't have that as, like, part of my, ooh, you need to do this thing. But I will consider 1,000 Year Door. Especially if it's, like, in your top 5, then I assume it's a pretty good game. I've also, in general, heard it's, like, really good. What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh. Drags on a bit at the end. Good time, though. You know what? That is also kind of how I felt about, Super Mario RPG. So I'm not terribly surprised if it's, like, one of those things that, like, drags a little bit at the end. Because even though I enjoyed it, there were parts, especially towards the end, where I was like, this is still going? We're still doing this. We're still going. Okay. I wish it was longer. If it was longer, I don't think I would mind. It's just one of those things where it's like, at the end, it feels like it doesn't want to end. It feels like it's kind of just still going. But mostly because at that point, I think I was like tired of the boss fight that went on and on and on. But the end segment feels long. Yeah, it's mostly just the end segment. Because it's not a long game, but like the last boss and just the ending in general just feels like it keeps going on. And I'm like, I'm kind of over it at this point. No. Yes. Where are you jumping, buddy? There we go. So it's in here. Go over here. Did I go up there? I did, because there's these here. Yes. Okay. Please stop. So I can't push that one up there. Okay. That's fine. I'm less interested in normal games, but somewhat interested in adventure. If they put that on the GC Virtual Console, that'd be perfect. Maybe if they make a push. Squeeze me. Okay, yes. Do I get anything for doing all those? No, that's okay. Oh! My little pond guys! My little water skimmers! Come here. Never mind. Fell in the deep water. Stay away. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. I heard if you played Star Fox 64, Star 3D, you basically played all the standard Star Fox games. I have never touched a Star Fox game. But I have seen the characters, and that's all I really need. I don't know if it is a game that would delight me, but hot characters. So from a distance, I enjoy it. Okay, so that doesn't move at all. But now I can go up here. Well, hello, little buddy. You know what you could use? Some arrows. And then you hold your horses while I get over there, mister. I mean, I only played because of Crystal. She wasn't even in that game. You played it for her. She wasn't even there. You know what? You tried. And I knew she wasn't in there. What? If that was the only reason you played it, why'd you play it? You knew she wasn't in there. What do you mean? Settle, what do you mean? I don't understand. I need to be in her world. You know what? That's fine. It just means that you're a very... She sold Fennel on a series that hard. Listen, I get it. You're romantic and you're trying to, like, understand her world. I get it. I get it. I understand. Sure. Ah! I swear to God, if he shows up here. No. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. This is fine. Oh, there's a bunch of you guys! Oh my God! You know what? This is fine, because there's the little jumpy. This is all good and dandy. Because having 64 3D allows me to say I like Star Fox and then be liking Crystal feels more real. Disney taught me about wanting to be part of another world and how it's perfectly fine so long as the deal you made with the sea fish. I hate the Little Mermaid. Wow, I've been in most rooms. Wait. I want to lift it. I want to lift it. I want to lift it. Had to try. Okay, that's definitely another hookshot situation, so I can't do anything there. I love the animation of it, music, nautical themes, Ursula, the characters less so. I always heard how Atlantica and Kingdom Hearts 1 aged terribly, and then I replayed it and I was like, this is perfectly fine. I think it's just because, like, a lot of people, I think, don't like the swimming mechanic. Which I'll be honest, I don't really like the swimming mechanic all that much. It's not my favorite. I don't particularly fuck with it. So there's that. Is he really not in there? Really? He doesn't want to hang out with me in here? This also seems like another really good location for him to just, like, pop into. I didn't have any issues with it, but I guess I can see it. I think it varies. I don't think it's, like, atrocious, but it's definitely not my favorite world. So I guess I actually have... Is there a least favorite world you have in Kingdom Hearts 1? Sponge Robert! I love the idea of the world. I don't love the swimming mechanic, but I like a lot of the other things about it. I also... If you don't love the swimming mechanic, it's one of the ones that kind of sucks to play on critical mode because some of the enemies are a bitch to kill otherwise. If you're not a good swimmer, they're a bitch. But past that, it's fine. Maybe Tarzan? Oh, I hate Deep Jungle! Oh, I hate Deep Jungle! Deep Jungle is rancid. I could do this. I could maybe do this. Not a huge Monstro fan either. I don't love Monstro. I hate Deep Jungle. Oh, I'm epic! Let go, let go, let go. Okay, there's nothing else I can even do here. I don't hate Deep Jungle, but it's my least favorite, I think. It's one of the ones where, like, every time I'm there, I'm like, you know what? Why am I doing this? I could just do this. Why'd I even do the fucking sideways jump? I could just jump across. Why did I do a diagonal jump? Thinking that was my only method. It's right there. I feel like in general, there's a lot of Kingdom Hearts 1 worlds that I don't particularly like whenever I'm doing a replay of it. I'll have like my moments where I'm like, you know what? I like Kingdom Hearts 1, and then I'll play a little bit of a, and I'll be like, oh, I didn't like this world. Oh, I didn't like this world. Oh, I like this one. But Deep Jungle is definitely in the I don't love it category. You, ow. Ow, 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 ow. There. I can't beat you! I'm out of here! Okay, so maybe now he's at the other one that I was in. This is my first ever replay, so maybe if I replay it again, I'll feel more strongly about it. Maybe this is also coming from me just because I have played through Kingdom Hearts a few times at this point. So like I've grown weary of certain things. Because I overall enjoy the experience of playing through KH1, but there's points. Ooh, there's points. I meant to jump. I meant to jump. I meant to jump. I meant to jump. I respect this guy knowing his limits. You know what? Honestly, I kind of do too. He's a man who's like, you know what? I know I can't beat you. I didn't love the Colosseum. Colosseum's also one of the ones that I don't like. I like it more in 2 until you have to get on the Hydra's back, in which case I no longer like it. No, no! But I like the entire, like, underworld segment. For the most part, I can't remember any worlds in 2 that I didn't love. I feel like that one I was like, you know what? I'm having a good time regardless. When Link dies, it kind of looks like he's wearing a bowler hat. You know what? I should die again and find out. I think maybe in 2, the one I probably disliked the least might have been... I don't need to actually fuck with you. Might have honestly just been... I don't like some of the fights in Toontown. So there's that. I'm thinking. The cars in Toontown. Yes, I don't like the cars in Toontown. That is one every time I get to Toontown. I enjoy it overall. But anytime I have to go back there and deal with the cars, I'm like, oh, this is testing my patience a little bit. Demix's fight also tends to give me a little bit of a struggle because of the timed segments of it where I have to do things in certain amounts of time and I'm like, god damn it, I can't do this! I can't do this, Demix! been so long since I played the game, I don't remember it. Is Who Framed Roger Rabbit Toontown? No, it's like it's the black and white version. Timeless River. Yes, that's what it's called. It's Timeless River, not Toontown. Timeless River. But yes, it's the black and white world. It's the Steamboat Willie. But the cars, I would have... Okay, I would have remembered that. I also would have been... attacking you or something. What else? What else? What else was there in Kingdom Hearts 2? I think those were probably the biggest gripes I had. Again, for the most part, I really liked 2. Hello. I can't kill that guy while he's... Okay, I can kill that guy while he's over there. Never mind. 2 is the fan favorite, I think. Which is fair. I think 2 is a really... I think 2 is a really good one. You found me! You're a real pesky kid, you know that? I can't beat you. I'm out of here. Where are you going again? You can't keep doing this. At some point, you have to give up. You have to let me have this. You have to let me have the hook shot. No! I swear to God, if now he's in the fucking area that I thought he was in before, and I was like, wow, this is weird. This seems like where he should be. And then he wasn't. He wasn't in there. But now he probably is. I hate him. I despise this guy. I'm glad he knows his limits, but damn it! Oop, not what I wanted. That's fine. Come back here and fight me like a man. I'm saying. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. This would be a fine opportunity to die. Oh, wait. No, go back. Wait. I remember. I feel like there was one more gripe I had about Kingdom Hearts 2 and I can't remember. I know inevitably I'll have to deal with it once I play through 2. This reminds me of a few of the Metroid fights in Metroid Samus Returns, and those suck. Is it one where you have to chase the opponent through a bunch of things and you're like, damn it, why can't we just fight? Why do you have to keep running to different rooms? Stop it. I wish Kairi was less of a damsel in distress. I just wish they did more with Kairi in general. I wish they made her a little bit more of a character and less of just a plot device. You fight it and then it just runs into another room. God. I think I could just go back down here. Yes. Okay, slimes. Okay. The only Metroid game I haven't been outside of Pinball. Because I really do want to like Kairi more. I think she has the potential to be a really fun character, it's just they don't know what to do with her. And I think that sucks. I do like Samus Returns, but the basic premise of having to kill 40 Metroids kinda sucks. When playing through this, is there truly any benefit to trying to get the beak? That they're like, hey, one of these has a beak, ooh, eventually treasure chest, beak, ooh. Cause man, I don't need the beak, I can figure things out. Is it over here? Yes. Yes. Down here. Down to my favorite area once again. Down to the area where I've been probably the most. Like, Riku and Sora are full of characters and Kairi has been there from the beginning and, like, nothing. Especially, like, okay, so because she can tie to a lot of fun things, it also just feels so, like, it feels so stupid not to make her more of an important character. Because she has a lot of reasons that she can be plot relevant in, like, more of a fun way than just she needs to be saved. Come here. Are you done? Are we over this? I think the thing with her being in Radiant Garden and Birth by Sleep was really cool, and then they did nothing more with that. That's exactly what I mean. Like, she has a lot of plot potential. And nothing. She could be more than someone. Of being one of Xehanort's test subjects, I think. I don't remember that entirely. You might be right. Yes! 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 I can grabby everything now! You got the grabby hand! I do! I'm so excited I got the grabby hand. My favorite item ever. Because I can just grab everything. Okay, so now the question: where do I want to go? There's stuff over. Oh! I can start making that one. Yeah! Oh, 200 rupees! Oh, you're ecstatic. I sure am. That's a lot of rupees. Oh my god! Whoa! Why is all the extremely important world building and backstory in the mobile game? In the mobile games. The mobile games that you can't even play anymore at this point. Okay, so there's over there. There's one over there. There's stuff over there. Okay, so if I go up and go over. Oh, this fucks way more. Oh, this fuck. I can take their masks now, I think. Oh my god. It was hard because I wasn't supposed to be in here before. That's why it sucked so much. It sucked because I wasn't supposed to be here. Oh, it all makes so much sense. It was terrible because it was significantly harder to do it the way that I was trying to do it. Murdered an innocent skeleton. Oh my god, murdered an innocent skeleton for it. I hope it was worth it. I had to like believe. I had to like really zero in on that. It was. You know what? That skeleton who was running away like a coward, murdering him, extremely worth it. This is great. I fucking love the hook shot. The hook shot, my favorite. The 20 times were awful about that. Japanese media seemed to put a lot of important things. Yeah, in mobile apps. Breath of Fire 6. I assume it was because smartphones were a new hotness. Hotness. Words. Like how they put her in the KH4 trailer and most of us have no idea who the fuck she is. Dude, that was crazy. Like, oh my god, I wonder how... I guess it depends. Because it's going to be the difference between the fans who have been deep into the lore mines. So like for them, they know the characters. They're like, ah, this is not surprising at all. But also, no. What a crazy thing to do. Oh boy, it's the stone beak! Because in Japan, mobile games, handheld games is bigger than it is here. Yes, because some games before they got ported over were just on mobile. The beak is gonna say, hey, put bombs in the skeleton, dude. Hey, you're gonna need bombs. Okay, so there's also up there. Ow. Yes, now I can do this. Oh! Woo! Dude, this fucks. I love the hook shot. I am so glad that Skeleton Man died to give it to me. Can you... I want to make sure... They nerfed it in the remake. Did they? What did they do? What do you mean they nerfed it? How can you nerf a hook shot? It's the hook shot. It's great. It's awesome. It's my favorite. In the remake, it mostly stuns enemies instead of doing tons of damage. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that. I don't love that though. I love the hook shot. He's my baby. I don't need to stun things. I need to kill them. But there's no modern port or remaster. I don't know. Maybe eventually there will be one. I would hope at least at some point. But at the same time, I don't know. It's hard. Sometimes companies can be very, very particular about what they port and what they don't, and it can be a little annoying. So there's this one where I could just... So is that like a claw that I can like hook onto? Oh, it is. Epic. That's what that is. It's a whole ass bridge. Come here. Oh, hi! Well, the way things are, going, there has to be a port or a remaster at some point. I imagine at some point there would be. It feels weird, you know, it feels weird if they don't eventually have one. Oh, silly. Oh, I thought you were gonna open your eyes at me and it was gonna be really cool. Die, stupid. I am one with the crab right now. I am understanding the crab's habits. Oh, stop that. I am understanding. I am walking with him. I am learning him. I am becoming one of his people. So I can take advantage of it. I know where I am. I've been here. The crab's got legs like like one of your French girls. They like to pose cutely, you know? Can we blame them? They're like, yeah. They just want to be a little cute, a little nice, a little precious. Oh my god! Oh my god! I can interrupt their mating dance! Oh! Those Goombas are not fucking anymore. Shit. Off in the act. There is no more Goomba for them. You killed both of them so they can have sex in the afterlife. You know what? I did. I am so nice. I'm just truly a benevolent person for doing such a nice thing. Okay, so this is clearly not where I need to be. I need to be more like over yonder. Go back! Go back! Reverse! Reverse! I need to go into the area that had the cheeps, I think. That also had a hook shot of shenanigans that I had to do, question mark, question mark? Question mark. So, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, okay. I see, I see. I understand, I understand, I understand. I know what I must do. I know where I must go. You mean to— oh god. Oh my god! Wolfborg! Hi! Wow. Oh my god! Hello! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Let me... yeah. Welcome, welcome. What were you doing? What were you doing? Wolf. Oh. Wolf, wolf. Sure, fine. No, okay. I never set it up for that. That's okay, that's okay. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Had the original non-DX version of this when I first played it. It's been really fun. But hi, how are you doing? Thank you, Raiders. Thank you for coming in. I am Leafy. I am a space alien plant hamster. Right now, I am playing Link's Awakening. I'm slowly but surely getting through the dungeon. I'm making progress. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Are you winning? Yes! I beat up a skeleton like 3 times and then I stole his hook shot because he stole it from me because even though it wasn't mine, I decided it was mine. So he basically stole from me. That was the version I had. Bought it with 40 bucks I found on the road. Best purchase. It is a great game. It's a great game. I was yapping, did some personality quizzes, and planned for an anime con in my area this week. Oh my god! Are you gonna cosplay, or are you just gonna go and, like, have fun? Enjoy just general convention stuff? I'm so excited. I have a bunch of cons going on, like, later. May is when my convention spree starts, and I am thrilled. I'm excited. I am eagerly waiting. I kind of want it to be now. Because I'm excited to do all my fun little cosplay stuff. I'm excited to see friends. Will you be at ASIN? Shut the fuck up. Are you gonna be at ASIN? Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Yo! Oh my god. Dude, that's so cool. Dude. Oh my god, I might be able to say hi. That's awesome. You like zeroed in on the convention and everything. You were like, May. Adjust glasses. I know a convention that takes place in May. Interesting. But yeah, ASIN's one of the ones I'm going to, and then like the weekend after I'm going to Anime North. So I'll get to have a nice little Canadian adventure. Oh my god, thank you for joining! Thank you for boarding my little rocket ship. Thank you, thank you. 7. I've been so excited for ASIN. It was amazing last year. Oh shit. Anime North, hell yeah. Yeah! Which is going to be fun because it's going to be like weekend after weekend. It'll be like one weekend, ASIN. Next weekend, Anime North. This weekend is Anime Boston. It's in my area, so I go every year. That's kind of how ASIN is to me. It's in my area, so it's one of my, I can go just not any time. But yeah, it's the easiest one for me to go to. I had a really good time last year at ASIN. I usually have a fun time, but I felt like last year was like really, really fun. Because last year was like, I feel like there's always like something new I do every year at the convention. Last year was, we finally went down into like the board game area and we met a really cool person who taught us how to play some of the board games and they were so nice. And I was a little nervous because I'm a heathen, right? What was it? What did we play? What did we play? Oh, what was the first one we played? It was like a merchant one. Sheriff of Nottingham. That's the one that I'm thinking of. They taught us how to play that, and one of the items you get is like you can. One of the characters is holding chickens, and I was like, "Oh, dude, I want to be the guy. I want to be the guy with the nice cock." And I was like, "Was that the best first impression I could have done?" No. But they laughed at it, so we're good, we're good. I was like, okay, I didn't ruin this interaction immediately. Let's go. Oh, you interview. Oh, that's so cool. Do you do interviews at conventions? Is that one of the things you do? Do you like interview, talk to people, fun stuff like that? Because that's awesome. Do you like write articles? Are you like a little bit of a journalist perchance? Mayhaps. Oh, that's really cool. I usually go like guest interviews for articles and cosplayer interviews for videos. That's really neat. Wow. But yes, I'm really, really excited. I love knowing that people I know are going to be there, because then I could be like, wow! There's another person I could bug at the convention! Yes, this is where I need to be. Yes, yes, yes. Well, that's cool. It's gonna be crazy now because of the Idolmaster concert. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for that. I had a lot of fun. It wasn't last year. It was it was the year before where Lotus Juice was there. And I really liked that concert. Can I like... No. Okay, so if I jump over there, I could do jump, 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 jump. And that was a really fun one. I lost my shit once we got to the Persona music. I was like, yeah, dude, fuck it up! So I'm really, really excited for the Idolmaster concert. I think it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be crazy. But yes, that is... Those are my 2 conventions, and then I'm going to Offkai later in July. Are you going to Offkai too? We're gonna meet up again at Offkai? Oh my god, epic! Oh, I can actually use the beach to talk to him now. Dive under where the torchlight beams do cross. I see. I'm really, really excited, especially for Offkai, because, like, there's gonna be a lot of people that I get to actually meet there, and I'm like, ooh, ooh, ooh. This didn't help me even a little bit. I'm just back at square one. Although it did say, dive under the water where the torchlights meet. What do you mean by that, buddy? What do you mean? Like, under... Do cross. Okay, so like down here? This one doesn't have torchlight beams. So I can't really, I can't dive under. Oh no, get off there, get off there. Can't dive here. That's just silly. That's just silly. A lot of online friends I've known for years but never met IRL before will be at Offkai. Yeah! So I'm really excited to see some of my, like, online VTuber friends there to be like, wow! You're so real! Wow! You exist outside of my screen! Okay, so it's up there that I have to go. Okay, okay, there's stuff up there. There's stuff up there. Of course there's. Of course there's. Yes, 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 yes. So, like, straight ahead there's stuff. And then... Perfect, perfect, perfect. I know what I must do. Get out of my way. Yes, there was an area here that I could go. Of course. Die. Die. I got too close to the edge, no! I was too cocky for my own good. No. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I know what I know what I must do. I know what I must do. I know what I must do. There's also something here. Yes, 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 yes. I am no longer confused. I'm no longer confused. I'm no longer scared and confused. I know where I need to go. But yeah, very excited. It'll be a good time. This is my anime convention year. This is my convention goodies. Okay, I don't actually need rupees. I'll take them. I'll take them. I'm filthy rich. So like, who am I to complain about like money? But at this point, I think it would be really cool if I got something a little bit different. Oh, genius. I'm rich as hell and still committed a crime. I'm starting to think I didn't need to steal the bow. Spare change. Spare change, please. Fennel, you know what, Fennel, for you, I would give you money any day. Any day, Fennel. I would share my rupees with you. These 50, I would give them to you as a treat. Because I think at this point, I can't even carry anymore. I think I am too filthy rich. In fact. What a shocker, the rich hoard money even when they don't need it! That's me right now, baby, that's me. I'm a rich hoarder. Oh my god, wow, carry on hoarding then! Yeah, see, it's different if you benefit from it. If you benefit from the hoarding, then it's fine. Okay, so now I need to find out where that one little guy was. There was that one, I think it was over yonder. It was there. I understand where I need to go once again. I love getting lost. I love having no sense of direction. My items are going everywhere. I'm so... Okay. Okay, no, not that way. This way. Get my way. Okay. Stop. Never mind. You know what? I don't even need to deal with you. I don't even need to deal with you. I'm going back to the cheap cheeps. I like my cheap cheeps. This is where I need to go. I'm back in business, baby. Ow. 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 You know, I thought you were gonna get closer. I kinda... There we go. Did I kill the fairy? Did I just murder her? So I couldn't even have her? She's just dead. She's just fucking dead, huh? You murdered a lesbian. I think I might have. Unfortunately, just murdered a lesbian. And you know what? I don't feel good about it. If it makes you feel better, I don't feel good about it. I feel like I've made an awful crime. I don't have the nightmare key. Problem number 1. I wanted to at least, you know, have a nice little talk with her, and then we can, you know... Oh, is this where the Goombas were fornicating? This might be where that's where they were fornicating. Okay. Where would one get the nightmare key? She was lost without her fellow lesbians in arms. She's very lost. She's very lost and confused. And you know what? Now she doesn't have to worry about it because she is unfortunately dead. So bad news for her. Oh, wait. There's the one thing that was like, hey, you have to go down where the torchlights cross. What the hell was all that about? Is there like... Because that's probably where I need to go. Where is this underwater area that I need to go? Leads in really close to the map. Huh. Oh! 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 I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. Oh! 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 I'm having a moment. Jimmy Neutron brain blast. I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. My mind is on fire. Is this how I get there? Is this how I get there? Because that's going to be the biggest question. Is this how I get there? This might be how I get there. I just have to do a little boop. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. I think I gotta go down that way. No, 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 no! No! I gotta go around! It's fine. It's fine. I think I know where I need to go. Die. Because I have to go to that one area where there was, the water guys. That's the water area that it wants me to go down. Not that other water area, but the one with the little skitters. I gotta go with the skitter guys. I know. I know. Here's my potential redemption arc for killing her. Maybe this will go a little bit better. Maybe she will be safe and beautiful and sound and yeah. Nope. Nope, she exploded. Nope. She wanted none of that. And you know what? I can't blame her. Happens. It does. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes the beautiful woman decides instead of dealing with bullshit, she'd rather just explode. I can't blame her. It was too much for her. It was. Unfortunately, it was simply too much for her. She could not handle it. Life is hard. Life is hard on little fairies like her. The evil corrupted her. Me when I'm faced with having to wash dishes. Honestly. True. I do not enjoy washing dishes. We have a dishwasher, but I'm kind of fussy, so I end up hand washing a bunch of things anyway, because I'm like, no, I don't like the dishwasher. It doesn't do things right. Nada, I don't know if you're still here, but do you remember how you were like, you can't drop a bomb on the skeleton? That's him. That's him. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. I'm a dishwasher lover. I'm fussy. I'm fussy and I'm like, I want it to do a better job than it does, but maybe this is a skill issue on my part, you know? Maybe I'm the problem. Do you run the sink hot before starting the dishwasher? No. Should I be running the sink hot? Are you using rinse aid? I don't know if that matters much. I don't know if it does either. It helps the water be warmer as the heater on them is very weak usually. Huh. I don't know. Adding pre-wash detergent helps. Okay. Alright. This is a skill issue on me. I understand. I am the problem. I have to go to dishwasher school and try out a couple things and then maybe I'll be good. I get it. I understand. I will take myself to class. No, this isn't it either. You're looking for a room with a very big hole. Yes. And I do know what hole I'm looking for. And not in the main dungeon. Thank you. Thank you. Or at least put it in the door outside of the little flap. That I do. That I do. I have put things in the little flap outside of the door. I wonder... Okay. No. I was curious because in Minish Cap, you can kill them with the boomerang, which I don't have. But I think you also mentioned that the boomerang could be used to kill some of the other enemies and stuff. So I was like, oh, maybe I could use the hook claw on that. No. Okay, okay. So I'm looking for big hole underground. I need to find the area where I can get in the underground. It's one of the areas that I haven't been in quite as much. Possibly found from this room, west, south, stairs. Nada, you're a delight. You're a delight. Because I sure am lost as hell. Okay, so I assume from the room that I was previously in, not this one. I assume this is west-west now. No, this room. Okay. What do we have here? You have a hamster. Okay, so go west, south, stairs. Okay. So here, south, those stairs. Oh, I'm back to the Cheep Cheep area! I'll take the Cheep Cheep area. I mean, like, both on the door and inside the flap. Yeah! Yeah! I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Because there's the little area where you can add stuff inside, and then there's a little area where you can, like, pour in a little extra. Yes. Yes. This is right. Okay. I need to not die. You don't have the key yet. No. 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 Were you taking me to the boss room? Because the boss room I know how to get to. The boss room wasn't my concern. The boss room, fully aware of where that is. Reverse course! I'm just... There was an attempt. You know what? There was an attempt. There was an attempt to help me with my blindness of directions. I know roughly what room I'm looking for. I just need to remember how to get there. Because the room I need to get to is the room that has the, like... It has the 4 little, like, water skimmers that are going over. Because that has an area where you can dive down. So I know that's probably what I'm looking for. I'm surprised you remember any of this at all. If you asked me to navigate a dungeon from Link Between Worlds, I would have absolutely no clue. I already, so I have a bad sense of direction. So like even as I'm playing a game, I'm like, I don't know where the hell I'm going at any time. Ever. But yes, I know what I need to do is find the water skimmer room, and I'm just trying to remember. Okay, so from the stairs that we originally came from, go north, west, north. So these stairs right here, yeah? Okay, west, ow, north. Oh, yes, 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 that makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense, yes, 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 yes. Go away, go away. Don't try to push that right now. Stay away. Stay away. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Can you... I'm also trying to break this. Can you scamper out of my way? I will take that one heart. Yes, because there's a water path in here that will take me where I need to go. Of course, of course. And then here, the little water skimmers. Oh boy! Oh! Finally! Which one of those? Oracle of Ages or Seasons? Neither. It's Link's Awakening. Oh! Oh! Hello! Oh! What is the Goomba doing down here? Mr. Goomba? You can't be here. That's insane. I really want to get you. There we go. Always be blooping. Always be blooping. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Freedom. Oh my god. The navigating in this dungeon seems especially a struggle. I feel like all the other ones have been okay for the most part, but this one, oh boy. This one's giving me a run for my money, baby. You know what? Actually, take me to the beginning. Take me to the beginning. Okay, so now I can go to where I was before, to the stairs, because then that'll take me. Just stumble upon your channel. Oh, how fun! Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. I would like to go through, please. I like hearts. I want hearts. I want many, many hearts. I need to refill my hearts. Game shift in difficulty starting in this level pretty much, and the musical motif changes after this? Really? Does it? Ooh, Ooh, that's kind of fun. For Nightmare Dungeon, yes, I see. See. As you've noticed, I knew where to go for this. Getting here, I'm not worried about. This is the easy part. Remembering where water come from, bad part. Okay, are there little goodies in here too that I can maybe gather before I have to go to the boss fight? That would be really cool. That'd be really cool. Ooh, it would be so cool if there were hearts in here and not rupees. I'm simply too rich for your rupees. At this point, it's hearts or nothing, man. I will also take the fairy. If she pops out a fairy. Nope. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yes! Yes! Oh. Oh! What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Okay. Oh, what are you doing? Oh! Oh! Uh-huh. Interesting. Do you get to pop your little head out and, like, I get to maybe... Ow. Interesting. Interesting. Could you do that again? Could you do that again? I want to try something. I want to see if I can, like, grab you by the mouth and, like, pull you out of your hole. But not when the tail's about to hit me. Maybe you hookshot the open mouth? See, that's kind of what I was thinking. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. Is maybe I hookshot the open mouth. But I would also really like if he was a little bit closer to me. Like that! Oh, 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 oh! And then I have to hit his heart! I understand. Oh! Like a fish! Yes, like a fish! I have to be like that one guy who couldn't catch a fucking fish because he lost his hook. And I think if I stay close to the edges, I won't die from the tail. But man, that tail's annoying. So like if I go up here, maybe I can like... Damn the fucking tail. Yes. No, no, no. No! Come back! No! 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 I just want to hookshot you. Please! I want to go fishing! Please! Let me go fishing! Yes! Yes! I'm fishing! Oh! Oh, you're going a little bit faster, huh? Ooh. Oh, oh, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, what the hell is that? Okay, so you don't have the heart anymore. Okay. Sometimes he shoots out a fake. Oh, so that's what that is. He's a liar. Sometimes he's a bit of a fucking liar. I see. I'm starting to notice you hate me. I'm starting to notice you might hate me. Okay, you're still going in a circle. I feel like at some point you're just gonna start going like in a circle that I understand, and then you're going to go in a circle I don't like. Oh, that's the fake. Oh, that's the fake. Oh, that's a bad one. You're so beautiful. Don't hide. Yeah, come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Get hook shot. Oh, bad one. Oh, that's another bad one. Wow. You got a lot of them. Some definition of beautiful. He's beautiful to me. Maybe. We'll see. It depends on... Wow, buddy, you got a lot of fakes. A suspicious number of them. Okay, okay, okay. What do you mean? I gotta make this one heart really last. The pressure is on, baby. I got one heart and it's gotta work. Come on, man. Do it when your tail is not on this side. Don't make me have to go all the way around. That's lame. That's not cool. That's not fun. That's not funky fresh. That's not even a little awesome. You're gonna make me go to the other side, aren't you? Never mind. We're on okay terms again. No! 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 I almost had him! No! 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 Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Okay, I guess we're on this side now! Debate if I should subscribe. Totally your choice, buddy. Totally your choice. Okay, 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 okay. I kind of want to go back on the other side. I kind of like the other side a little bit better. I feel like I'm familiar with this side. I'm familiar with the shenanigans that go on in this side. Oh, stop! We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. No! 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 That's okay! Why don't he die? So rude! The sides are symmetrical, but damn it, this is your side. Yeah, this is my side, man! I've been stuck on this side. I understand this side. It's the same side as the other side, but this is my side. It's their safe side. It is. It's my safe side. No! My safe side is getting significantly less safe. He's generating a little too much. I don't like it. He's making my safe side feel very unsafe. No! No! No, my safe That's okay. At least now I have a better idea of what I need to do, so it should be an easier process. Go away. Go away. I'm busy. I'm busy. I have things to do. I have to get back to him. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand the fishing mechanics. You don't have to move to its side. As soon as you pull it out of the hole, you can start swinging. It seems a little particular. Well, I guess what do you mean exactly? Because I know when if I'm not like directly on its heart, it doesn't seem to take damage. Because otherwise it seems like it just kind of like bounces off of him. It is. This is a little bit of a longer boss walk. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We got this. It's just up there. It's just up there. I gotta remember not to go into the corner. I guess it doesn't... Well, maybe it doesn't have to be as long as I'm making it. I just know that there's like a bunch of heart opportunities along the way here. Okay, 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 okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. I understand. I'm on my side. I'm good. I'm good. I'm on my side. It can do all it wants because now I understand. Now I understand. Okay. 1. I'm assuming it might take about, I don't know, 8 hits or so. It likes 8 hits. I don't know how many I had done. 2? You jittery ass bastard. I could potentially get multiple hits in. Oh. Oh. Swing harder. I'm getting a little overzealous here with the fucking jiggly tail. That one's bad. That one's bad. Go away. Go away. That one's bad. That one's bad. Always bad. Always bad. Always bad ones you have. Never good news. Always bad news you give me. Bad, 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 bad. Fuck. At least it only takes, like, not the biggest chunk of health away. More health than I would like, but... Okay. Nope. 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 Yes! I am a gamer. You're a master. Not a... I could not have done this one without you telling me where the fuck to go. I would have been lost for like another 7 hours. Yay! I have a xylophone! No, wait. Is this a flute or a xylophone? Is this a little ding ding ding? Or is this a little hoo hoo hoo? An island secret in the shrine. The xyloflute. I can hit it and blow on it. How fun! Ugh. I am rich. I have hearts. I have 5 instruments. I need 3 more. 3. Yeah, I struggled, but I'm also a gamer. I did it. Yeah, I did. All right. Is there anyone I could raid? I am ready to call it a day and get some sleep. I am ready to honk Shua. Ugh. 3 more and then you could play. Ring ding 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 ding. Crazy frog. Also like 7 bosses. 7 bosses in 1 dungeon. What? What do you mean 7 bosses in 1 dungeon? Oh, wait, because I did do like the 1 boss fight like a billion times and then there's the crabs and then there's this. Yeah. Ding 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 na 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 na. Crazy frog. Sometimes I do listen to Crazy Frog just the sheer delight of like I fucking love Crazy Frog, man. Genuinely, Axel F. Delicious. Mwah. That and like the stupid gummy bear song. Sometimes it'll just get stuck in my head. It's like, yeah, I guess I'm listening to this for like 2 hours straight. I hate his horrible frog penis. Why don't you like his little frog wiener? The gummy bear song, yeah! I love the gummy bear one. The gummy bear one is so fun. Hey, Nana, why don't you like his little frog wiener? What's wrong with it? You don't like his little frog wee wee? I think you're missing out. Something about it's just noodly. That's fair. I do like the Gummy Bear song though. That's another one that again I just listen to a bunch and I'm like I just get in the rhythm of it. Oh yeah. Gummy bear. Gummy bear. I will come back to Crazy Frog very rarely. Oh, but it's so good. It's so good. What do you mean only rarely? I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, funny, yucky gummy bear. Oh yeah, you bear. 'Cause I'm a gummy bear. Like, between that and like... Hamster dance. Oh my god, I love the hamster dance! On brand for me. But I do love the hamster dance one a lot. They're like so delightfully annoying in like the best and the worst ways. I have such a good time. They make me so happy. The little video for it was always so cute. It's good, but there's also a lot of songs I like. That's fair. Badger, badger. Mushroom. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. I didn't even connect that it was the intro to Robin Hood pitched up for the longest time. What is it? Okay, okay. So I wouldn't know this because I've never consumed a Robin Hood. So I would not have known. AMV for the hamster dance that used Full Metal Panic. Oh, wait, I think I had to find that one. I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that one. You've never seen Robin Hood? It's the original furry movie. I have not seen Robin Hood. And I know I would probably like it for that very reason. For it being the original furry movie. I very much know. I've seen a lot of her. I mean, listen. She's cute. She's really cute. I feel like I would like Robin Hood. I don't know if I would be distracted by it. I think I would go into Robin Hood being like, you know what I could do after this movie? Look up spicy art of them on a certain website. I might be too horny up to pay attention. Fennel shakes your hand. That's what I'm saying. And then I would have to go to e621.net to satisfy the need to see hot art of them. Because I know they're on there. I know 100% that they are on there. Had to get my plug in. Very important. Had to get my plug. Can't forget. Can't forget. Decades upon decades of it, yes. Oh man, now, shucks, now there's one that I could specifically look up. Whoa! 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 Hey! Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Sheesh! Okay, 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 sheesh. Yeah. Hold on, I'm, oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, Balto? Oh. Sheesh! Oh shit. I've never watched Balto. I really like Balto. Balto was like, Balto and Balto 2 were good. Yeah! Past that, not so much. But I liked both of those. I'm a big not safe for work art fan, I see. So if I was a furry, I'd probably be a rabbit. Really? That would be your persona? That's fun! No, that's really cute. A bunny would be fun! But yeah, Balto was a really good movie. I really like Balto a lot. It fed into my, my even though he was only part wolf, it fed a lot into my jumping on Neopets and Gaia Online and role-playing as wolves because I thought it was really cool, and the Balto fed my agenda very slightly just because I was like, wow, wolf-shaped dog, close enough. I am now fixated on this very, very forever. My wife asked me the question of if you were going to what would, and I was like, oh, rabbit, because I'm horribly anxious and powerful legs. Real talk, what are you making your persona? I think I would have such a hard time, like, picking one thing. I'm really, I can come up with VTuber concepts. I'm really hard at coming up with like persona kind of like things. But I guess it doesn't have to be a persona. It could just be like a character. Or yes, I could have more than one Sona. This is true! But then I would also, it's so hard. Because then I have to be like, well, what kind of animal do I want to be? Maybe many. Because you're right. Have many Sonas. I think it would be fun. I would like to eventually come up with like some Sona ideas. Having a fun little fursona would be cute. Having several fursonas would be cute. Took me literally 5 years to figure out mine. That's fair. They were always like a really fun thing back when I was doing adopts, and not that I got particularly deep into making like furry designs or anything. You're a hamster? This is true! But not a furry hamster, just a VTuber. But when I was making adopts on like Fur Affinity, they were mostly like closed species ones, so they were nothing particularly like grounded in like any animal in general. But those were always fun. It's really, I like the marking aspect of it. I like being like, okay, how do I want to like make this an animal but like slightly different, and how do I want to do like the fur markings and stuff? Hair? No hair. It's fun. But I just like character design in general. I think character design is a delight to do. It's my favorite part of like crafting a character. Because that means I get to look at a bunch of like references and go, yes, quite. Yes, throw it in the pit. Throw it in my character creation soup. Fennel, you would be the first person I told. If I came up with a fursona, I'd be like, Fennel, my furry in arms. This is this is my fursona. I gotta let the other furries know, you know? I gotta be like, you, again, my furry in arms. Here you go. Fox and the Hound, also a really good movie, but that one makes me cry. Fox and the Hound, like, makes me so goddamn emotional. And I just sit there and I'm like, yeah. They're always gonna be friends. Having someone is not a prerequisite to being a furry. That's also true. I like to consider myself a furry in spirit. I love to get back into art, but I need to figure out this whole zoning out problem I have since the mobile phone era came about. It's hard. I was doing a really good job in the beginning of the year where I was drawing a little bit every day for a month, and I was on top of it. I'm not furry, but I have furry friends. Is that a bad thing? No. No, it's definitely not a bad thing. Furries are great. Given you did wolf roleplay, I would say you're a furry in practice too. This is true. This is true. It was like a mixture of furries and so I did wolf roleplay, I did Pokemon roleplay, and then I did horse roleplay. Those were like my those were like my founding roleplay experiences. Those are all furry. This is true. This is true. But yeah, I was doing a really, really good job of being like really zoned in on art, and then I fell off, and I fell off so hard, and I need to like claw my way back into doing it. Sometimes I do consider maybe what I need to do to like focus on things is maybe I need to have like a co-working-esque stream so that I could be like, okay, everyone, we're here to yap, but we're also here to work. Let's work on something. And then by the end of it, maybe we would have done something. Or we just get completely off track and we talk about a bunch of things and we've never finished a single damn anything. I cannot be there because I will not get anything done. That is my worry, is that one, I feel like maybe streaming will keep me accountable. But 2, I also take an hour to play a video game. So, I am worried that I'm going to get caught up in the yap of it and I'm not actually going to like lock in like I'm supposed to. Just it's a struggle. But that's like not even a joke. You might have to. I'm like, Fennel, this is working time. You're banned. You're in the not banned, but you were timed out. We are putting you in the corner so you can focus. You have to go into the corner right now. But no, I don't think I would actually be able to. I like the idea of it a lot just because then I can use my designated stream time to like try to work on things. But I know I'm not going to do anything because I think I would, like I said, get stuck in the struggle of, well, I yapped for 3 hours instead. All my report cards in elementary school where it does not say on task keeps talking to the other kids and distracts them from their work. Mine were filled with a pleasure to have in class. But also bad at turning in homework. Does not get that done. I was diagnosed with ADHD at 19. I've tuned into an art stream or an art yap stream here and there. It was really cool watching the people's progress. Mine was prone to daydreaming for a solid grade. Mine were always, like I said, autism at 22 or 23. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like we could have got, we could have sped that process up just a little. Just a little. Yes, mine was always a pleasure. Does not... bad at doing the stuff that they're supposed to do. Because I was horrible at, like, turning things in. My god. Or, like, actually focusing in the class? No. No. Not happening. But it's fine. We made it through. We made it through, baby. We got through school. It's fine. Little bit of a struggle, but it's fine. I did get mad at a teacher once, though. Because what I ended up doing to try to, like, pay attention a little bit more was, like, pretty mindless doodles in my notebook. And he thought that was a sign of not paying attention. So I got really mad at him. Because we were watching a movie, and I was not really into this movie. I was not into this movie even a little bit. And I've already talked about how, like, movies in general for me are a struggle to, like, sit through. Because consuming media in general is a struggle for me. So I was just kind of doodling. He got mad at you for doodling while watching a movie? Yes, because he thought I wasn't paying attention to the movie. I was, more or less, paying attention. The doodling was to kind of keep me from zoning out. The doodling was like tying me, it was tethering me to this land, you know? Because past that, I was going to float away. I was going to be gone. I don't know where it was going, but it was not going to be tethered to this desk. And he called me out for not paying attention. And I fought with him a little bit on this. I was like, this is how I focus. You can ask me any damn question about what we just watched. And I promise you, I was paying enough attention to answer. But this is how I was focusing. Because this is a boring movie. He did not heed my challenge. You can listen to the movie while doodling, but don't think it would work. It did. It did. It worked a lot better than just watching the movie. Because again, if I was just watching the movie, I would be entirely zoned out. But keeping myself busy A lot. So I called him out on it, and he backed down. He didn't even try to quiz me because I was ready. I asked him. I was like, ask me a question. Ask me a question. See if I was paying attention. Go ahead. He didn't. He stepped down. He was like, okay, fine. I'm like, all right. So we're not going to have this problem again. I'm glad that the school I went to, for the most part, this was like the only teacher I had beef with. We had a lot of beef. We had a ton of beef. Me and him. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. It's either 50% paying attention or 0. Take it or leave it. Genuinely. Because at least in this, I was paying some attention. I was paying enough attention to where I was very confident I can answer most of the questions he could have asked me. But damn it! Past that, it was going to be 0. I'm sorry. I can't just sit here and stare at the screen. Maybe get a better movie. Maybe get a better movie. Maybe pick out a better movie. The worst part about this, right, is this was like the English teacher, right? And like, typically, love my English classes. They're great. Always had a good time. Except for this one goddamn teacher. This one little fuck ass of a teacher. Yeah. He also, for the sake of trying to help the students, kept the clock in the back of the room because he thought it would help people not try to pay attention to it, so he wouldn't have to deal with kids like constantly looking at the clock and trying to, like, you know, oh, are we done? Are we done? How much longer of the class do we have? Blah, blah, blah. So he very purposely kept it in the back of the class. Didn't love that either. Sounds like he had an ego. He did! He did. He had the biggest ego out of all the other teachers. Every other teacher, chill as hell. This dude, for some reason, woke up every day with an ego. And unfortunately, I also have an ego. So we were always at bat with each other for this very reason. Because I will, in fact, talk back. I don't usually. I'm usually very nice. However, I will fight. I will throw my verbal hands, buddy. Let's go. Look at me. I'm a high school teacher. But yes, it's good. This is a sign. This is also a message. Not that, you know, not that really anyone's in high school right now. But it's okay to talk back sometimes. If you are being disrespected, it is okay. It is very much okay. You are allowed to defend yourself. This is very important. You can't always. There's some situations where that doesn't work. But I will take notes for the times I have dreams where I'm back in high school. I have a lot of those. Between that and chase dreams, like, those are probably my most frequent ones. It's either like I might have a high school dream or I have like a chase dream. Usually one or the other. And if it's not one of those, it's in like the 2% of fuck wild. I love the fuck wild ones. Those are my favorite. Otherwise, it's either I'm back at school or I'm being chased by a serial killer. I rather have the chase dream, TBH. The high school ones kind of stress me out. I don't want to go back to Ham High School. I'm over Ham High School. Those in like the, oh no, I'm back in university and there's another degree requirement I completely forgot about. Now I'm stuck in university for another year. Oh no! Oh no! The dreams that like tap too much into being real are so incredibly stressful. Because it's like, oh, Oh no, everything is going downhill. I'm not ready. I'm gonna be stuck. I'm stressed. There's nothing I can do about this. Oh god. Oh, that happens with flight dreams. I have a lot of flight dreams too, now that I'm thinking about it. That's the other percentile. These usually happen when a trip is coming up, unsurprisingly. But oh my god. The last one I had. Yeah, I've never had. Don't worry, Fennel, you'll get there. Once you get a job, ooh, those job dreams will come pouring in. Usually before a trip. What if I don't want to? Fennel, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Money. Consider, Fennel. Money. Money for furry art. Money for commission. Consider. I hate the oops, I forgot I was enrolled in this class for like 2 months stream. Yeah. High school towards the end got worse for me since the system in the school was super strict. Ugh. That sucks. That really, really sucks. Where was I going? Oh yeah, my flight dreams. Oh, so like usually before a trip, or like if I'm looking at flights because I have to book something, I'll start to have like stress dreams, and it's usually like, one, the flight itself incredibly stressful because a lot of the times like in my brain I don't know how planes work, because plane? How do? Usually they have to like slingshot the plane. Incredibly stressful. Hate that. Or it's like trying to use a normal ass street as like its takeoff area. So it's like running down cars and shit. And then it'll like start to go up into the air and then it'll fall some more, go up in the air, fall, have to do it again. Terrible. Don't love it. The most recent one I had was the stress of like, okay, I ended up in where I was supposed to be going. Awesome. Cool. I didn't pack anything. So I was like, okay, fuck. The convention or whatever that I need to go to is in like 2 days. How likely is it for me to slingshot my way all the way back and then slingshot my way here and then still be able to like make it for the event? And like I'm sitting there stressing in the dream and like I'm looking I'm looking at my fucking schedule, my flights, and I'm like, oh god, how do I do this? Oh no, how can I? And I hated it. I hated it, and then I finally woke up and I was like, oh thank god, never again. School in general is double-edged. On one hand, baseline education is good. On the other, and especially in ancestry, it has problems with anybody who deviates from the norm. Yes, standing up for yourself can certainly be taken poorly, or different methods of learning. I think this is where I can benefit a little bit. Because my school was... It was one kind of like a college prep school in a way, but it was also like... It was a school where a lot of weird kids were at. So you were going to have a lot of people who deviated from the norm in general. So I think they were a little more accepting of people who were going to be different. Because these were smart kids, but these were also kids that... Not we're gonna fight hands, but these were kids that have a reputation for just being... Because we were like the weird school, right? We were the weird school. Even though we had like plenty of normal ass kids. But I think when teachers are there, they have the understanding that you might have a lot of kids who deviate from the norm in one way or another. But for the most part, it wasn't an issue. It was a very small school. So he took it in... He took it, I should say. I can't say he took it in stride. I'm sure it hurt his ego. But that's really all that happened, is it hurt his ego. I did not get in trouble for it. But again, this is the benefit, I think, of... I went to a very small... The high school I went to. It was like... I don't know, probably like a graduating class of 50. Maybe. maybe 60. Small. I was going to have a word with him myself. I would dox him for you. 16 here. Wow! Tiny! Very, very tiny. 200 people in the whole school? Wow! Mini! Very mini. Alright, you beat me in terms of, like, tiny school. So there's 100 people in the whole town. Wow. I think I had 60 people in my grade. I'm thinking it was about 60, give or take. It could have been closer to 50, but I want to say it was definitely more than 30. I would have to go back to a school book and actually, like, count the kids, but I think it was around 60. Maybe 500 in the whole school. I love these tiny schools. I'm so used to, like, people who have 200 in, like, their graduating class. Because there's a lot of bigger schools. I was Fennel, I was. My cousins had like 2,000 plus kids in their high school. Yeah! That's what I mean. Like, I'm used to those. Someone similar to my dreams. I'm back in school. I don't know if it's post-stress or something, but on occasion I dream I'm back in school and it's a little different outlay or something to do with the school. It was annoying. Oh my god, and then you're like lost and you're trying to figure out where you need to go for stuff. God, that would be awful. It's fun to hang out. It was fun to hang out. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. I need to go stop playing Halloween and go sleep for tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I started in a city. I loathed it knowing that I could have been having like convenience stores open past 6 p.m. That was the other really nice thing is that for my ham high school, it was like right across the street from a convenience store. It was like a really cute corner store. And it got to a point where I guess the guy, super, super nice, like Middle Eastern guy, very sweet. He remembered me years after I graduated, which is a crime because wow, that meant I was there way, way too much. Buying snackums and stuff. But I remember he had seen me at a job I was working at and he was like, "Oh, do you remember me?" And I was like, "No, who are you?" And he introduced himself as store guy and I was like, "Oh my god, store guy! I do remember you!" I remember in my senior year I had them sign my yearbook. So maybe that also helped them remember me. But they were super sweet. It was like two brothers. They were great. I know that's probably a placeholder name, but I enjoy the idea of the guy introducing himself like an NPC. I am not kidding. I'm actually not kidding. He genuinely introduced himself as store guy. Because I think he realized I wasn't going to remember his name, but he will remember the fact that he was the guy who worked at the store across the street from my ham high school. So he did introduce himself in that way because he probably realized it's been years. I'm not going to remember his name. He probably doesn't even know if I ever got his name. But store guy? Yes. So he kind of did introduce himself like an NPC, and I thought that was delightful. My high school dreams are mostly I already graduated and went to college for a bit. Explicitly back in high school. Yeah, I've had those too where I'm like, I'm clearly out of school. Why am I back here? And I think that ties into the whole shit. I found out that I didn't have all my credits and now I have to like take another class or whatever. Store guy from the store. I guess it works. It did. It did. It helped a lot. Because after he said that, I was like, oh, from across the school. And he was like, yeah. I'm free from school. Don't make me go back. No, no more school. Scary, evil, duh. But no, he was really cool. He was really nice. I thought it was really sweet that he remembered me after many, many years, and I was like, that's insane. But it's good to see you, store guy. Hell yeah, you can have this whole ass cabinet. You know what? For all that, I'm gonna give you a deal. Doing a high school victory lap dream, man, I'd smoke those classes now. Well, no, I'd probably do just as bad because I know there's no consequences for doing poorly. I would love to say that I think I would do better at my high school classes, but I also don't think I would. I think I would... I almost think I might do worse. Because I feel like my attention span has only gotten worse over time. I don't know if I'd be able to lock in even quite as much as I did before. But I also just... God, I would never want to do that again. If I had to take my high school test now. Yeah, I think I would fail them. I would fail them a lot. I might be able to do the papers. I might be able to do them to even a better extent to what I did before. I could probably do my fucking thesis paper and get a better grade on it. Because I feel like at least in terms of like essay writing, I had definitely gotten better. Past that, no. I can't do 2 plus 2 is 5 quick maths. 2 plus 2 is 5 quick maths. Math would be hard if I had to do them in the same way. Life before decimal. I can't do the math classes. I can't. Men's not hot. I could not do a math class at this point. I was already bad at math. I was terrible at math. I can't do math. I can't do it. I can't. I give up. I could do everything I have to do. Calculator. Calculator friend. Calculator good. Do not sit there and make me do complex problem solving that I will never have to worry about in my entire life. Please. I don't wanna. Pussy. My baby, she carried me. Yeah. I don't remember what calculator I had. I think I just had a really basic one. I think I used whatever one the class had. Because the class had some extras that we can use. Anton, I hope you're okay. I was really, really good at programming. Unfortunately, we only had the one class of that. Everything else felt like I didn't want to show up. I did have a class. I took a online class for programming. And that was really fun. It was a... not necessarily programming, but it was like a coding class. And I learned a little bit of Python. And it was very cool. And I was doing really good for most of it. People forget the majority of their academic knowledge. Use it or lose it. Yeah. Yeah! I lost a lot of it. I literally use a calculator on my phone based on this calculator. Where's I going? Python's a great place to start for many people. It's got a lot of applications even at a fundamental level. Yeah. As like a starting point, it was really fun to learn. The problem happened when there was one in particular that I remember having issues with where we had to do something that was like song based. And I, for the life of me, could not wrap my head around the music sheet that we had to base it off of. Because I think they wanted us to make a tune based on the music sheet. And I, for the life of me, did not understand how the hell to read a music sheet. And I still don't. I tried to learn, and I could not get it. I simply could not. I tried. I was like, I looked it up a billion times over, and I was like, this is all beyond me. This is so beyond me. The teacher let me skip that one. It was very cool of her. I would probably remember a lot if I brushed up on it, but like me as I am now, I don't know shit. I actually initially started as a computer science student and I changed my major a week into college. Most guitarists don't know how to read music sheets, so you're fine. Oh, I wasn't terribly worried about like needing to read music sheets at any point in my life. It was just one of those things where it was like, I kind of need to know how to read it for this assignment, but I'm not getting it. Teacher, can I skip this? I'm confused. I've tried a billion times over. But that was reassuring because I think that's how I found out that there's a lot of people who don't know how to read them. And I was like, okay, this isn't a me problem. This is just music sheets are a little confusing. Awesome. Cool. Great. But it's okay. I got to skip it. All I know is the spaces between the lines are face. F-A-C-A. It is face. But I also can't tell where the notes are on the staff. I'm pretty sure I'm not dyslexic, but those things be moving around. I don't remember what exactly my issue was. It was not working. It was not working. I must attempt to sleep, but thank you for the stream. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Finger guns. See you at Offguy Anderson. Finger guns. But yes, get your eepies. I also must eep. I'm doing the Midwest goodbye again. Ooh, ooh. I'm doing the yap for another hour instead of going to bed. Before I do y'all have a Discord server? Oh boy. I didn't want to say it another stream in a row. Happy April Fool's dreams! Hold on, Wolfborg. Hold on. I got you, buddy. I never set up a command for this because I am really bad at it. I am a bad streamer. Hold on, buddy. I will get you on. Okay, so, as a little bit of a heads up, I do have 2 streaming accounts. So two of them. So I'm 2 VTubers. This one is primarily based on my sheep account. So, finger guns. It's gonna be very, very sheep coded, very cult coded, very cult sheep coded. It is not fun space hamster coded. But there you go! Hopefully that works! If that doesn't work, let me know. I'll try again. I'm bad at this. Midwest goodbye or taken hostage by the inability to end a conversation without starting a new one. Yeah. Abducted by a space hamster. Wake up and call to the lamb. Yeah, dude. This is how I get people. This is how I hoodwink them. I'm like, ha, you thought I was just a space hamster. No! I'm 2 VTubers! Maybe if we all do it. Have you ever played Cult of the Lamb on Foundry? I did! I did. Coincidentally, it came out like the day before my birthday. And I was like, it's perfect. It was made for me. Oh my god. You could not believe the excitement I had. Go, shawty. It's your birthday. It worked. Yay! You would not believe the excitement I had when I started my sheep VTuber account, right? Before Call to the Lamb even happened. I was like, okay, we're a cult sheep. All right, yeah. And then, when did Call to the Lamb come out? '22. Okay. And then like a couple months, a year or so into me being a sheep, I want to say it was like a couple months of me being a sheep cult VTuber. It got announced. It was like, ooh, look at the cult sheep game. And I was like, oh, what? It's my game! It's for me! I was like, yeah, dude, that's me! It's my game! Yeah, man! And then they released it right before my birthday. And I was like, oh yeah, baby. They love me. They know this was made for me. They don't know I exist. Cult of the Lamb account does not know I exist, but in the back of my... I like to pretend that we're best friends. Me and the Cult of the Lamb team and my sheep VTuber, we're best friends in my mind. In my little Delulu mind in there, back of my head. Besties. Besties 5 ever. We hold hands sometimes as a treat. I just think it's really cool. It was fun. It was fun. That's actually so cool you have 2. I didn't know. Yeah. This is my newer account because I was just so delighted by the idea of being a hamster. So I was like, I think I need to be 2 VTubers. This is really important. This is really important. I need to be 2 VTubers like yesterday. So I made 2. Because that also means I can kind of split things a little bit so that I can play like Nintendo games and like fun little colorful RPGs here in Dragon Quest once I get to it. And then on my sheep account I can be like, oh, this is like... I want to say serious JRPGs, but then I'm playing Kingdom Hearts there, so that's besides the point. But I'm playing like... I could play like the edgier JRPGs. I could play like horror games over there. It was very... It categorized things better in my head. So it was very important to me. And then I can have like 2 different kind of like lore ideas and be happy. Because otherwise it's like, well, if I have an idea that doesn't quite fit into the sheep theming, now I can probably sandwich it into the hamster theming and it works out better. It's good. It's good. I like it. Dragon Quest. Yeah, Dragon Quest! At some point! But that means the fans only get half as many streams as their favorite VTuber. This is fair. However, it's fun for me! They're both my favorites. Oh, Fennel! I will say, from what I've seen, in my experience at least, most people have just gone to both. And if people only want to come to this one or they only want to come to the sheep one, that's also fine. But for the most part, usually I'll get people in both. Usually they're just getting the same experience. It's just a different skin. But it works out. I feel like if they know how they go to both. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like for the most part. Sometimes it's also a difference of like maybe people like the games that I play here. I was joking anyway as a way of proposing the two fight for supremacy. You're right! We need to fight! Me and that dirty sheep need to be fighting. You know what? I take it all back. We need to wage war on the other side. I think sheep will win. Okay, come on now. You're right, but come on. I'm scrappy. I could do it. I can fight the sheep. They have the power of hell on their side. I wish I could say I have the power of space on my side, but like, I don't. I'm a plant. I fell from space. Hamster is hamster. Yeah, you got me there. Yeah, you're right. I guess. Duh. But you know, maybe I could like... Sheep looks more tough. Yeah, you're right. But stop. No, I can do it. I'll just bite. I'll just bite. You're literally sheep food. Yeah. You're right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, you're right. Oh, sheep eat. It'd be like a wrestling match? Oh my god. Hamstar and sheep cutting promos, challenging and calling out the other. I think if I ever figured out how I could do that, I think that would be fun. Hamster's got those cheek pockets though. You never know what they got in there. Yeah, I might have a gun. I might just spit out a gun at some point. But I don't know. Cass is a demon. So like they might be able to take being shot a few times. They might be able to take being shot many times. But this is one of those things where like you gotta find out, you gotta do it, you gotta test the limits. Bah, bah. But yes, I think it's very sweet. I love, I do love that for the most part, like I said, people go to both. And then if it's like, oh, if someone's just like more interested in the games here, that's fine. More interested in games on the sheep one, that's also fine. I like it though. I like it. It's fun. The wool acts like a bullet catcher. You're right. I guess also, like, Cass does have a demon form, and I don't know if I'm ready to, like, take on that. There is, like, a whole ass demon form that I'm not even accounting for yet. So that's another obstacle. That's definitely an obstacle. But it's fine. Listen. I'm scrappy. I'm small and scrappy. I can do it. I got a good bite. I just gotta go. Hank! Everyone loves an underdog story. Right, it's me. I'm the underdog story. You have to believe in me. I know Cass. I know the sheep looks tough. I know that they have hell on their side. I know they have a demon buff. I know. Scrappy Doo's canonically sad though. Listen, I'm a little bit better than Scrappy Doo. He's... One, I'm alive. Two, I'm a little more likable. The Undersheep, Wolfwork. You said you were Scrappy? Yeah, yes. Yes, but like, I'm like Scrappy .2, right? Well, not .2. I'm like 2.0. I'm like the redone version of Scrappy. I'm like the better version. I'm like the less annoying version, in theory. I'm not dead. Again, big emphasis on that. Not dead. I like the idea of Undersheep. This is good. Because that means you're saying I have a chance against fighting the sheep. Which is good. Which is good. We like to see it. We like to see it. Would the sheep be the established heel holding the title and the hamster being the underdog face that refuses to go down without a fight? I think so. I think so. I think realistically, Cass has to be the heel purely by the logic of they're a demon. So like, of course, they have to be mean, demon, ooh, scary, gah, evil. Breaking news. Leaf is alive. Oh. Everyone. Worry not, I am alive. As of right now, Cass has not killed me. Although, That might change. That might change. If we ever have that wrestling match, it might change. But I think I have a chance. I think I'm tenacious enough. I think I'm determined. I think I'm stubborn. Some would argue Cass might also be very stubborn. Not hamster levels of stubborn, though. You ever seen a hamster try to escape from one of their cages? By God. If they have determination in their heart, they can make anything happen. And I have a lot of determination in my little leafy heart here. I think I could do it. Easy peasy lemon. Well, it might be hard lemon hard. I can't say it'll be easy peasy lemon squeezy. It'll be hard lemon hard to win. But I can do it. And if I feel like things are turning, if the waves are turning, if the currents are turning, and I'm losing my ability to win, you don't even like I like fan fiction lemons. I like lemons in fan fiction. Does that count for anything? Does that count? It counts a little, right? I'll allow it. Yay! Shit. What was I talking about? What came after hard lemon hard? Lemon pound cake is when I am searching for a fanfic and I'm specifically looking for lemons where they pound that cake. Am I right? Ha ha ha, dab me up. I can't read, but it feels right. Yeah, man. I have completely lost what I was trying to say. It's gone. It's entered the abyss. The abyss that is my mind. Oh! If the currents turn and I feel like I am going to lose, I've learned something from the Skeleman. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving the fight. If it feels like I'm going to die. I have an escape route planned. This was the moral of the story. This was the moral of the stream. Is that if things are going under, I go under. I leave. I dig and I run. Hamsters, good at digging. Gone. No one will ever find me. Arguably, the rocket ship in the forest that the sheep lives in, relatively close by. Never find me regardless. Because we're out of the ring. We're out of the ring. The fight's off. When in doubt, run away. Exactly. I learned. I learned from the Skelly Man. Granted, I did still kill him. So, it didn't work. It doesn't work if your opponent is actively trying to chase you down. But it worked for a little bit. At least a little. Okay. Back to trying to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. So who you raiding, Leafy? That's what I'm figuring out. What? Oop, there goes gravity. Back to reality. I think I can't tell if he's actually asleep or not, or if he's gaming. I guess he's gaming. And is using a delightful Markiplier that's asleep. Oh, there goes gravity. He's technically a Midwestern. I believe Joe had just raided him recently, but I'm so delighted by this little setup here. And this little... this sleeping Markiplier. So I guess we're gonna go over into there. And if he's actually asleep, well, the joke's on me. Joke's on me. But we're going to raid Captain Coco Charms. Who is maybe playing Persona 4 Golden? But yes, thank you guys for hanging out. It was a very fun time. This was fun. Thank you. We beat another dungeon. We'll beat 3 more. It'll be... We'll get there. We'll get there. We're making progress. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Good stream. Good stream. Good night, everyone. Have a hamtastic evening. I will see you maybe Thursday if you're gonna hang out on the sheep channel. But yes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.